wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I am Sarzac, you know that, and welcome to Phantasy Star Online Saturdays, where we are going to be playing some PSO. So I'm going to get logged in right now. All right, so we are going to be playing some PSO tonight. Specifically, we're going to be playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which is the finalized version of PSO 1, which we last played just 2 weeks ago. At the end of every Phantasy Star Online stream, we have a randomizer that determines the version of PSO that we play the following week. And it landed on Blue Burst again, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be playing some Blue Burst tonight. So be logging in a little bit to play as my Force character. Let me check out chat real quickly. We just started, so I don't expect too much out of chat. But let's see, we got some streamer friends here. We got Paddle Snake, Akitone, and Thunder Drummer. Hello guys, what is up? Let me give shout outs. I'm going to give a shout out to Paddle Snake. Give a shout out to Akitone. I hope Akitone and Paddle Snake are following each other, because I think they would like each other's streams tremendously, and it's really kind of funny because through Aki I found Dome, which is how I found Paddle Snake, and there's like lots of similar taste and stuff there. You haven't streamed in forever, Fabled. Get back to streaming and I'll give you a shout out. But yeah, we got. Let's see, who am I giving shout outs to? We got shout out to Paddle, Akitone. We got shout out for Thunder Drummer here. Let me give a shout out for Thunder Drummer, and I guess I'll give one for Fable, even though he hasn't streamed in forever. I guess. Hello everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. So yeah, we're gonna just be playing some Blue Burst tonight. My little Force character here. I'm gonna start off just doing some solo stuff. I did a little bit of stuff with her off stream. I calculated what I need to do to get a 4th evolution mag with her, and I also got all the little macro assigned buttons, which is very needed for this class. I don't think it's needed for like Hunter or Ranger, but good lord, it's needed for this class just because there's so many spells and stuff that I need to be able to access quickly. Fable, I have a minor in theater, dude. I can put on a show and I know how to act. So no, it's if I was legit like angry or annoyed, it would come through like really easily. But no, I'm good at bullshitting. I've got a PhD in bullshitting. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this. Maybe in a little bit. Let me do some solo stuff first. Fabled. I really am trying to get used to this character, and I need just like a refresher. So I'm gonna just do some simple questies at the beginning. But probably within the hour, I would be up for doing stuff with other people and so forth. I just need to get a little bit of a refresher going on with her. Just going to mention this real quickly. We have a special stream tomorrow night at, not tomorrow night, but tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing Bucky O'Hare on the NES because Kenshin X1890, long story short, he was the biggest gifter during my birthday subathon back in January, and he wants me to play Bucky O'Hare, which is a platformer from Konami that is both incredibly hard and yet generous at the same time. Like, I've been playing it here and there over the week to get used to it because I've never really played it before. It's a very well put together platformer, but the controls are really slippery and sensitive. So there's a lot of and then there's a lot of just legit hard platforming, like way harder than like a Castlevania or a Mega Man, platforming. But the game has infinite continues, and it has very generous checkpoints. So, but yeah, 2 p.m. Central tomorrow, I'll be playing Bucky O'Hare on the NES, and I'm either gonna play it for 6 hours or until I beat it, whatever happens first. But yeah, that's what's going on tomorrow. How do you like Blue Burst so far? Well, I started Blue Burst 2 weeks ago. Started as a Force character that I've never played before. Really digging the Force. What I primarily saw last time, Fabled, I saw a bunch of Episode 1 content, which looked exactly the same. But then me and some friends that I made during the stream, we went and we did some Episode 4 content. And I have really mixed feelings about Episode 4. The graphics, the monster design, all of that is really incredible. The music was great, but the level designs themselves just felt really lazy. It's like, here's a large crater, and it's just like a large open space with no obstacles, no terrain really. There were some better level designs. We did the boss of Episode 4, which I kept getting one shot, so I'm too low to have an opinion on that, but it looks like it has some interesting mechanics. But I'm excited to play Blue Burst. I'm digging it so far. All right, let me hide that mouse key. All right, so yeah. But yeah, Fabled, how are you? Did you get my DM on Discord earlier? Sorry that took a while. I slept in today, and then I just had a lot kind of going on. I've got a lot of work this week, this weekend that I'm doing in between streaming and everything. Okay, so let's see. So Thunder Drummer, you got a PlayStation 5? Did I see that right? You got a PS5, dude? Congratulations. What games did you get for it? We'll call this Wii. And we're gonna put play mode on one person, and we'll keep it normal. Oh, okay. Well, I sent you a DM on Discord. You've got your prize that you won last night. Okay, so let's see. Solo only. Is it side story ones? Okay, good. These show as done whenever you complete them. Okay, Forest of Swallow. I want to basically do all the questies in the forest. I want to be done with the forest on normal. I think I only have like 2. Just the games you already had on PS4. Well, still, congratulations on that. Did you get the disc version or the discless? Remember this quest. Oh, she's coming down with us? Okay. Okay, so she's coming with... Oh, great, she's level 10. Okay, I've got to get used to these controls again. Because last week I had to get used to the damn Dreamcast controls. Now I'm having to get used to the Blue Burst controls again. Alright, so let's see. How are we on items? I need to buy a little bit. One thing I will say that I love about Blue Burst Fabled is the fact that when you die, you don't lose all the money that you have on your character. Like, I love that. I mean, I think there should be some sort of penalty for dying. So maybe like a percentage of it would be okay, but I do dig that you can die and not lose all your shit. I still do not have the teleport spell, which is unfortunate as a force. Discless, you traded it in for a guitar. Nice. Yeah, I'm planning to get a PS5 by the end of May. It depends on how quickly I go through Resident Evil 6, because I'll be playing Resident Evil 7 on my PS4, but 8 I'm going to be playing on PS5. So I've heard Resident Evil 7 is pretty short game. What level is this mag at? Level 11. Okay, I did a little bit of leveling up of the mag off stream. Not much though, because I needed to figure out what I have to feed the damn thing. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go down to Verdol. But I hope everyone's doing well tonight. The data you reported was taken around the dome. Please take... Okay, alright, she wants to go to Forest 2. Okay. Alright, so as you guys can see, I now have my little action bars filled up at the bottom for the most part. There's one thing I haven't filled in yet, but that's okay because I don't have access to all my spells yet, so that's fine. All right, let's just like look at a few things. We have foe, we have big foe, we have heal, we have lightning, we have big lightning, and I think this is like ice 2. It's one of the ices. Okay. Trying to see what we have here. Okay. 7 and 8, those should be my buffs. Okay. 3 should be dye fluids, I think. Oh, that was all of them. That must be trifluids. Yeah, that's trifluids. I need to swap 3 and 4. But 1 and 2 should be what is that? That should be monomate and what do I have one of? Trimate. Well, is the other one dimate then? I guess the other one's the one is dimate, 2 is trimate, 3 and 4 I need to swap. 10 and 6. I forget what those are. I think one is moon, so that I can quickly resurrect. Let me look at my stuff real quickly to make sure we've got all this configured correctly. Oh god, what was this under? You know what, I don't remember how to set it. Everything's fine. It's fine. Let's play the game. I don't feel like looking at button configs right now. Let's play the game, and if I need to mess with it, we'll mess with it. Whoa, did my buffs already go off? I mean, I'm a baby force, I guess so. Lady, hit it. But yeah, I was incredibly impressed with the very kind people on this server from 2 weeks ago. That said, the people on ShitServe, the GameCube server, they've also been very kind to play with. So, you know, I've had mostly positive encounters with the PSO community. Really nice people. For the most part, there was one jerk off, but he was more or less somebody in chat than somebody that was that I encountered in the game. Kara, thank you for the what you might call it, the alert. Sorry, my brain's not working too well today. Got a lot on my mind. Like I'm going on vacation Wednesday afternoon. I'm gonna be off for about a week and a half. But there is so much work to do between now and then. No, that was a difluid. Okay, so I do have those correctly. 3 is a difluid, 4 is a trifluid. Okay. I've had none so far, but I also haven't reached out. People reached out to me. I just made like an open game, and like people were coming in and they were like, "Hey, you want power leveling?" I'm like, "Not really. For me, leveling is part of the fun." Now, some power leveling did happen because somebody wanted to show me the episode 4 content, which is something I've wanted to see for years. So I did get some power leveling, I guess you could say, out of that. But I'm okay with that because I got to see the episode 4 content. And it's not like I'm like super powered level. I'm level 26. Alright, so we're going to be feeding our mag antidotes until it hits level 35. Me too, Fabled. I'm very excited to play this game again. I'm so glad that it's got that there are so many people out there that care about this game to keep it alive. Because you know they don't make money off of it. But I can only imagine the time and resources that like goes into keeping these servers functioning and up and everything. You know, they can't charge for it because the moment they charge for it, Sega's lawyers will shut them down. And thank goodness Sega's not. You know, Sega, for all of its problems that it's had over the decades, Sega at least is like, okay, we're not gonna do anything to these PSO communities because we really don't want anything else to do with the game. Because we're focused on the newer games, so we'll just leave them be. They could easily send cease and desist orders to the server owners, and that would be that. And it wouldn't take much resource. All they'd have to do is just reach out to their legal department, and then done. You know. Yeah. There's a lot of power leveling peeps in the game, Paddle, and you know, leveling for me is part of the game, and especially with me playing a new class. If I was playing a hunter again, yeah, I might be more inclined to like power level because I've always played a hunter. But I'm playing a force. I need to learn that class, right? It's the same thing like in World of Warcraft. I don't know if you guys have played WoW, But when they introduced like the level boosting, where you could like automatically boost a character to like level 90 or something like that. The problem with that is that you all of a sudden have a level 90 you don't know how to use because you didn't level the character. And you're trying to learn it at in-game when other people are trying to do stuff with the classes that they know how to play. So, yeah. Oh, right, this is the one with the baby. Alright, this is the baby. We gotta save the baby. No, I'm not following the quest guide. Most of these quests, the only time I look at quest guides are for quests that are in the ruins, because those are so complicated, or the ones that are on timers. Did you see that? Must be some mammal's youngling. It looks very young. Can we get closer? It's a hideous baby. Yeah, and I'm very grateful for that, Paddle. Very grateful. So Paddle, I got something very weird off eBay today at a very good deal. I don't know how I feel about it because I've told myself I would never do this, but the deal was too good to pass up. I bought a Panasonic MSX2. The price was too good to pass up. The MSX2, it's a late 80s Japanese computer that has a bunch of... Konami was a very big developer for it, and there's a lot of early Konami titles that were only ever released on the MSX2. Basically, if you guys know what a Commodore 64 is, just consider this like the Japanese version of the Commodore 64. It's essentially it is an 8-bit like system, but yeah. What games do you want for that, Paddle? Like what specifically, or do you just want the item, or do you just want the thing to have it? I think since Paddle knows what it is, I think Paddle knows what game is probably at the top of my list. It's called Vampire Hunter by Konami. I wonder what that could be. What franchise could Vampire Killer from Konami be part of? Yes, I will be getting Vampire Killer. That's the problem with Vampire Killer. All the copies on eBay are like $200. So I probably will get that at some point, but not right now, especially not after buying the MSX2. Unless I can get that for cheap, which I probably can't. Ow. Ow. But yeah, that's the main reason I wanted an MSX2 to play Vampire Killer, since it's basically like Castlevania 1, but as a Metroidvania. It looks so cool. Mr. Popinski! To what do we owe the pleasure, Mr. Popinski? How are you doing, my friend? You need $500. Alright, I can loan you $500, but it's gonna be at 2 points a week. Let me give Mr. Popinski here a shout out. How are you doing, Pop? How are you? Mr. Popinski. If you guys do not know my good friend Mr. Popinski, I think most of you guys do, but please check out Pop. He hasn't streamed in a while, but Pop, when Pop does stream, his streams are always a hoot and a holler. Ow. You're on spring break. I go to spring break next week. I'm counting down the days. I have so much work to do between now and then, Pop. So much to mark up. I don't want to either. I might be able to find a Japanese copy that's cheaper from Yeah, Paddle, if you can find a copy of Vampire Killer that's cheaper than what I can find on eBay, dude, I would appreciate that and like so much. I'm doing well, Laughable. We're just playing some PSO tonight. It's PSO Saturday. Why did the NPC run straight up to the giant Donkey Kong monster that was just punching her? There we go. Okay, I'm like, why is the key not working? But Laughable, how are you? Let me give you a shouty. Mr. Popinski, what have you been doing this break? Have you been causing mischief? Alright, we're trying to get to the dome. So, I'm so tired of the forest. I'm trying to get to the dome. Yeah, the MSX2, for those that don't know, is a Japanese computer from the mid to late 80s. It's got a lot of really good games on it that only came out in Japan. There's a couple other Japanese computers. There's one. I have a Lotus War game for it, and I mean, I don't ever want to play the Lotus War game, but like the packaging and the stuff it came with was just too cool to not have as a Lotus War fan. It's probably better than that horrible Dreamcast game. You're being Pop. Well, Mr. Popinski, you have to be doing something exciting. Like, do you have all of this coming week on spring break, or are you finishing up your spring break? Dare we hope for a Mr. Popinski stream? A wackadoo stream? MSX2 is also a dual cartridge system, so you can put 2 games into it, and devs even code... oh, that's cool. Alright, so we're gonna leave the baby here to be corrupted by Dark Falls. Alright, quest complete. I'm alright, just gave Kitty water and food. This game looks good. Not into the new graphics, new graphic games. These games are my types. Don't know why. I think it's because I grew up playing DK64, Mario 64. Yeah, this game originally came out in 2000, though this was sort of the finalized version that came out in 2004. So the graphics are tidied up a little bit, but I mean, still there. There's still obviously graphics from that period. Started break yesterday. Triumphant return. Who knows? Ooh, you're having a WrestleMania party. Who are you like rooting for? I don't know how WrestleMania parties work. So I assume they kind of work like Super Bowl parties, that you're gonna be like rooting for like some specific like person or team. You're rooting for Hornswoggle, aren't you? There's probably not going to be any Mr. McMahon, is there? Mr. McMahon is probably not welcomed at WrestleMania. Oh, that's funny, Paddle. That's funny. Just a reason to get together and have fun. People don't have to root for a team at a Super Bowl party. Yeah, but they normally do. They don't have to, though. I've gone to Super Bowl parties before. It's been a long time, but I've gone to them just because I wanted to eat the food and like visit with people. I didn't give 2 shits about football. This was like, oh, I don't care. I don't care who's playing. Ooh, is that some mozzarella sticks over there? Ooh, thank you very much. I like invite myself to people. I used to invite myself to people's Super Bowl parties just to eat their food. No, I'm joking. I'm awful. I'm not that level of awful. Well, I'm glad your kitty's doing good, Laughable. Yay for the kitty. Alright, we'll sell that stuff. Got a bunch of junk here. Pop, I have to tell you something hilarious. Oh my god. So, I was watching a VTuber the other day. She's a retro VTuber, and she was playing Punch-Out for the first time. And she got to she got to Soda Popinski. And Soda Popinski beat her ass for like 2 hours straight. Which, you know, every time Soda Popinski like knocks you down, you know, he laughs at you. He does the Ganon laugh, right? Well, she's like getting upset like at this. So I just start spamming your Soda Popinski taunt emote. Yes, that one, that exact one. And she like she's like, someone has a fucking emote of that asshole. She's like freaking out. It was hilarious. So like I've been in her stream a couple times since then, and I always just come in there and I just type one of those. He's like, oh hi Sarzac, hello Soda Popinski. Yeah, no, he is everyone's roadblock. He's what, the first boxer that doesn't have a gimmick? Everybody up to that point has like a gimmick, and Soda Pop. I keep wanting to say Mr. Popinski, even though Mr. Popinski is a real person, and Soda Popinski is not a real person. He's a video game character. Is this in any way better for me? This barrier? Probably not. Nope, that's garbage. We're getting rid of it. Did I just accidentally quit the stupid thing? Yeah, I did. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's your weekend, my friend? I forgot he's my namesake sometimes. I just think of myself yeah, I forget sometimes too. Like I'm just used to Mr. Popinski being like one of my closest Twitch friends. And yet like whenever like she's playing Punch-Out and I'm like, all right, oh, that's right, Popinski is next. That's right. This was the original Popinski. This horrible boxer. Let's go turn in the quest. But yeah, she was incredibly amused that somebody has emotes of Soda Popinski. She was not amused with the game. Okay. All right. I wish it didn't spit me out every time I finish a quest. All right. So. I'm gonna do all the questies that I have left for the forest. I think I only have one left, and then if anyone wants to do anything, otherwise I'll just join a party or I'll just solo stuff. Well, I hope you had a good time with your family, Cinematic. Oh, for anyone that cares, this Tuesday at 8 p.m. Central. I'm doing a Discord watch party of the documentary King of Kong. If you've never seen that, it's definitely worth watching. It's about two men in their 50s getting angry at each other over Donkey Kong scores. The channel favorite sound clip.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
That comes from that. That was very loud. I don't know why why the sound stuff is very loud on my computer. Oh well. Yeah, if you've never seen it, it's worth a good laugh. It's worth a very good laugh. The pleasure boat is lost. Find the survivors. All right. No, don't skip the dialogue. I need to know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, Cinematic, do you have a bunch of family stuff still for the rest of the weekend? I mean, we're only halfway done with the weekend. There we go. Oh, and Paddle, you're doing your bid-a-thon tomorrow, right? What time does that start at? And how long are you going for? I'm not really getting XP from these missions, but I want them out of the way. Oh, I assume with brakes. I assume with brakes. I hope with brakes. Okay, well, if it's going for a week, then I don't have to like worry about catching it at a certain. I didn't know if it was going to be like a 6-hour thing, and that's that, or what have you. Hey, Eckerd. Hello, hello. How was the rest of your stream, Eckerd? Sorry, I was mostly lurking during it. But I just had a kind of a bunch of stuff going on today. And did not get enough work done that I should have gotten done. Let's throw Eckerd a shouty real quickly. Eckerd, did you already finish, I forget the name of the game that you were playing. If I was to try to say it, I would mispronounce it. Are you already done with Nier, or are you just doing a different game and going to go back to Nier, like for another stream or something? I need to sit down and play Nier at some point. I assume you can just start with Nier. You don't have to like play the Drakengard games, or because aren't they like connected? Or is it like one of those typical Square Enix things where they're just kind of connected like with the themes, like how Xenogears and Xenosaga have no like literal connection. They're just connected through like themes and motifs and stuff like that. Trying to make sense of Nier breaks my head sometimes, so that's it, Atlair. I know I'm not saying that correctly. I have a problem with words. I'm dumb. They are connected, no need to play Drakengard. Okay. Are you looking for the pleasure boat? Okay, this guy just laughed at me, but he wants to come with me to find the pleasure boat. Okay, whatever. Did I do this quest already? I remember I had burnt... I might have done this quest last week when I was playing Dreamcast. I have to remember, I played Dreamcast last week and started a new character on that. Which, by the way, guys, I talked to my friend Vaughn, who is a PSO encyclopedia, and I found out about traps in the Dreamcast version. They don't exist in the Dreamcast version. Rangers do not get traps in that version at all. So yeah, everything was working as intended. I just was not aware of that because Dreamcast version. Nier happens many. Okay. Well, Eckerd, how did your stream go? Did everything go well with the game and all that? Did you make some progress? That hair is very unfortunate. Look at that. Do you know how much he has to put, how much, like, artificial products he has to put in his hair to get it to stick up like that? It looks like a chia pet. All you did was side quest and explore. Hell yeah. Sometimes that's like the funnest thing to do, is to just explore and have fun. That's what I generally do when I play like Elder Scroll games. I have never finished Oblivion, but every time I play it, I just go around exploring, doing side quests for like villagers and nosy elves and so forth. It's like, oh, I didn't see this place before. Okay, all these weirdos are here. What if I tell him no? Yeah, I want to monopolize that. I want the reward. I don't want you to have the reward, dude. I want the reward. Oh. Well, we can't go that way. Can I talk to Bernie? I can't talk to Bernie. We have to find something. Oh, look, there's a passage way we didn't go through. Why can I not? Oh, that's an anti-paralysis. I have max. But I've been here. This is where we got this guy, so this is the wrong way. So I'm really curious what PSO game we're gonna get tonight, because I'm really surprised that for the last 3 weeks we have just had variations of PSO 1. There are 4 different choices on the randomizer that are entirely different games, and yet we keep getting variations of PSO 1. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I know there are some viewers that really want me to do PS Universe. Oh, look, I didn't get these boxes. Okay, there's something that I'm missing because this gate is not opening. That gate is not open. So, did anyone get tricked by April Fools today? Or did any of you do tricking? Was there any trickery today that any of you encountered? My friend Sunny Delight, who many of you know, he tried to do some trickery last night. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. It's not April Fool's where I'm at. Just because you're in a different time zone where it is, you can't do that. That's not fair. April Fool's wasn't designed like that. Okay. Still closed. Let's go up to it. Oh, okay, right. I had to just go up to it. It requires a cutscene. Okay. Stop taking my kills! Wonder why that one buff's not going on my NPCs. One of them is maybe it's like a level, a spell level thing. Probably what it is. Oh, I do need to mention this. I'll be mentioning this here and there, but there will not be a PSO stream 2 weeks from today. Sarzac's going to be out of town. I might try to make that up either before I go out of town or whenever I get back, but there will not be one 2 weeks from today. We'll have one a week from today, the day before Easter, but we're not going to have one 2 weeks from today. Let's see, how do you say your name? Ratix? How about I just call you Ad? Sorry, I'm not good with words. Yes, this is Afinia. I'm just doing like some little solo questing for right now, just because this is the second time. Adarax. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just dorking around with this Force character. I've only been playing on Afinia for about 2 weeks now, even though I'm like very used to other versions of PSO, like the GameCube version. So just dorking around right now. Do you play on Afinia? Alright, I forget where this quest ends. Even though I did it last week when I was playing the Dreamcast version. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever had a Force character. Because I generally play GameCube, and my main on GameCube is a Hunter. You got an 87 Force and a 120 Ranger. Very nice, very nice. What do you think of Force? Do you like it, or do you prefer the Ranger? Okay, this should take me to the. Oh, this took me back to Force 1. We don't want to be here. Okay, I see what that did. Whoops. Yeah, I'm excited to get Megid. Like I really just want Megid, because I hate getting hit by that spell so much. Whenever I play my hunter, it's just like, okay, I just got Megid. But it'll be nice to be able to cast it. Yeah, I generally play on GameCube, but I decided I wanted to branch out into different versions of PSO. Because I've always been really curious about the episode 4 content, which I got to see last week. It's one reason why my character, even though I only have 6 hours on this character, she's at level 26, because some people in Affinia were like, "We'll take you to the episode 4 content, but you're gonna power level while there." I'm like, that's fine. I just want to see this, because I've heard really mixed things about it. And I generally like the episode 4 content. The monsters and the graphics and all that looks pretty good. The level designs themselves, I felt some of them were very lacking, especially the crater. Yeah, I liked it better than most of the episode 2 levels. Hey, oh, you broke it? What's up? How are you? How are you doing on this Saturday night? Okay, we're just out of stuff. Out of mana. Okay, and now we're out of dye fluids. I will say, I do love having the little action bar. That's so helpful. Oh, good, good. Did you do anything exciting today? I can't go that way yet. What kind of XP am I getting from all this? Probably not much. Oh. Whoops. I'm looking for a little lady. I heard that a chip's implanted in. Oh, right. We're looking. I think we're looking for one of the lady robot. Oh, you're hanging out with Zero. Well, tell her hello. Hope she's doing well. Does she plan to do some streaming anytime soon? I've not seen her on. I hope she's doing well. Of course, I've been getting very busy with work, so I haven't been watching Twitch like I normally do, just because it's that time of the year for me. It's like, oh no, work's getting more intense. Alright, now we gotta use trifluids. I guess Force are also more expensive since you burn through fluids so quickly. I've got plenty of those. Oh, you know what? We need to feed our mag. She'll be back soon. You're going to make sure of it. Well, thank you very much for that, because her streams are delightful. I am playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. This is I mean, every Saturday night I play some version of Phantasy Star Online. This is PSO1 because there is a PSO2, and there's a lot of variation with PSO games, but this is like sort of the final version of PSO1. Best thing I can compare this to is a dungeon crawler like Diablo, but with more of an anime, clearly with an anime science fiction theme to it, as opposed to, doom and gloomy like Diablo. But a fun fact about this game, this was the very first online console game. It originally came out on the Dreamcast and was one of the main games that Sega was using to promote online play. But this is a game I love very much, and I try to stream some version of it every Saturday. I guess we can. We're not going after. No, right. We're going to go all the way up to the dragon. We're not actually fighting the dragon in this quest, but we're going to go all the way up to where we would fight the dragon. Yeah, and what's cool about this game? Oh, you broke it. The game is no longer supported by Sega, so fans have set up private servers for practically every version. If you want to play like the Dreamcast version. You can do it with an emulator, or you can do it with the actual Dreamcast hardware if you have the right stuff. I generally play the GameCube version on my actual GameCube that I connect to the internet with the modem and everything. Now, this version is only on PC, but it's free to play, and the download for it is super simple, and the community is incredibly gracious and very kind. So yeah, if you and Zero ever want to get in on this, it's free. It's a simple download and install, and I mean, I don't have much on this character, but I'd be happy to do runs and stuff. Okay, we're back here. Let's go ahead and sell our junk. Hey, Speculate Me, what's up? How are you? How's your oh, what is today? How's your day going? My brain's not fully working yet. I don't know why. I've had like 2 cups of coffee. Oh shit! I actually have a cup of coffee that I did not get off my coffee. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a now cold cup of coffee, but a cup of coffee I want. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. I forgot to grab my coffee off the coffee maker right before the stream started. I'm sure it's very cold. Actually, no, it's still kind of warm. That's good. Coco G also plays this, too. Coco G actually used to play the crap out of this whenever it was current. And he still has a lot of his GameCube characters. One of which I think is like almost level 200, which to get max level in this game requires like a tremendous amount of grinding. If it's a weapon and if I don't get more MST, I don't want it. I don't think I'm getting anything with MST. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if y'all ever want to play it, just let me know. I know Zero is in my Discord. If you want to ever join the Discord. Wait, the game that I'm playing is too loud? Oh, you are in my Discord? Okay. Wait, is my game too loud for you all? Oh, you're getting ads. Okay, well let me know when you're back from your ads. Let me ask, since you're in ads right now, I'll ask in text. I'm sorry about ads. It's okay. All right, let me make an adjustment then. There. Okay, how's that? Is that better? Is that better, everybody? Is the game not so loud anymore? I hope it wasn't overpowering me. Okay, ads are over. Is the volume on the game better? It's not overpowering me. I mean, it looks like I'm louder in OBS. But how does it sound to you now? Let's go ahead and feed our mag. Still loud. Is anybody else having this issue where the game is too loud? Drum, are you having this issue where the game is too loud? And hi Drum, I'm doing fine. How are you? Is the game audio? How does it sound to you, Drum? You just don't like the menu sound. Thunder says it's okay. Drum says the balance is pretty good. And it looks good to me in OBS. Maybe broke it. Maybe you just don't like those sounds. But I'm doing good, Drum. How are you? How are you? Did you get some streaming in today? Let me drop you a shouty real quickly. Ooh, playing some Metroid Fusion. I want to know how to get one of these like little icons over my head. Look, we got a hamburger, we got a Pikachu, we got anime characters, we've got a Sonic character, and here I am, noob with no icon over my head. Why does it not show our levels? There, I want to see what level they are. Oh look, everyone's higher than me. Oh my god, there's a level 200 right there. Alright, we're gonna go back because I'm just doing some questies. No, it's okay, Broke It. It is all right. Don't apologize. If something seems like off with the stream, I need to know about it. You know, sometimes it is on the user side. Like one of my regulars sometimes will tell me like, oh, it's too loud, and it's really just because he has his speakers turned up like really loudly, and it's just like, well, that's on you, dude. But yeah, no, don't apologize for that. Did get to stream Fusion today. Just finished making a YouTube short. I didn't know you had YouTube, Drum. Throw down that YouTube link. I'll drop you a sub on YouTube. Oh, that's really nice, Ad. Let me finish with getting some of these episode 1 quests out of the way, and yeah, I'd love to see more episode 2 questies. Thank you, Ad. That's really kind of you. Oh yes. Getting to level 100 is not hard. getting to level 200 is incredibly time consuming. Like, to put this into perspective, the time it takes to go from level 180 to level 200 is the same amount of time in XP that it takes you to go from level 1 to 180. So it's a rough grind. I don't have a level 200 character. The highest character I have is a level 120 on the GameCube version. Hey Mudveins, thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shouty real quickly. Hey Thunder, since you're here, let me know if you lurk or if you go away. Otherwise, if you're gonna stick around, Thunder, I'm gonna ask you to do shouties if you don't mind, just because it's a little bit more complicated since I'm working from 2 monitors. If you don't mind that, if you're doing something right now, Thunder, or what have you, that is no problem. Addicting food. Is this the one with the fat, the lady trying to lose weight? Addicting? No, I don't think. No, this is the one about how this authoritarian principle has outlawed all sweets. I'm Trekka. I'm really embarrassed about this story, but listen to me. Pioneer 2 doesn't really restrict us on food consumption, but certain types of foods are restricted, especially sweets. I love sweets. I was looking forward to landing on Rigol because it meant eating sweets, but the landing was postponed, and I need my sweets. Perhaps you hunters can go to Pioneer 1 and get some sweets. Sorry that this sounds stupid, but I'm very serious. She's famous for starting Sweet Mania. She's in such great shape, but she used to be. I must stop here to uphold her honor.
Hello there.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay? Can you guys hear me? Everybody can hear me, yeah? Sorry, I just noticed a microphone setting. Let me get caught up. Yes, you can, oh, you broke it. You can play it on laptop. Absolutely. Oh, how am I doing these quests, yeah, simple. So when you go to create a game, you create the game, you set one of the settings to 1 player only, and then you come up to the quest counter, and it'll give you the option to do the offline quest. And you can also get the offline, you can also get the government quest from the principal, but you have to create a game and set it to 1 player only. Yep. Oh, okay. All right. So we're in the caves now. All right. I'm gonna do this quest, and then if anyone wants to do anything together, I'm up for that. Drum, honestly, you can drop it in chat. I'm fine with that, but DM it to me, because if you drop it in chat, I might forget to go back and look at it. But if you DM it to me, I'll definitely have it. But you can also drop it in chat. I'm okay. I'm okay with viewers that I know dropping stuff. You know, it's just a problem when people come in here and they've never talked, they've never been in the channel before, and they start, you know, promoting themselves. That's a problem. But if I know the people, even if I don't know them well, I'm okay with that. Okay, lightning's better for those things. It's one thing as a force that I have to really kind of pay attention to at this point, is I really need to pay attention to the various elemental weaknesses of each monster. Yeah, I'll show you whenever I finish this quest. I'll show you directly what how to do that. I don't think this is a wait. This is the quest where this is a long quest, I think. This is the one where we go to, like, get the cake, which is in Caves 3. You know what? Let's do this, and then that's we're good on soloing quest. It won't take that long. I'm over leveled for it anyway. Yeah, there's a level 26 there, a quest for forces. New mop-up operation, very fast XP if you have Rufo. I think I have Rufo. What I don't have is there we go.
Amo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Man, I don't know why some of these sound effects are coming in as loud as they are. Hello, Blood and Guts. Okay, you found it. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think it sounds good to you guys. It sounds incredibly loud on my end, though, which it's coming through a different audio feed for me. Well, if it's fine for you guys, that's ultimately what matters. How are you, Blood Guts, by the way? Oh. I've never done challenge mode before. And Ad, let me ask you this: what got you into PSO? Oh, I just back to where I started. Like, did you play PSO back in the day, or is it something you recently came across? I love hearing people's stories about how they found PSO. I remember when this came out. I'm a big fan of the classic JRPG series on the Genesis. So like whenever like this was in development and so forth, like I had already played not all of the classic JRPG games, but a little bit more than like half of them. Oh, I played on GameCube ages ago, had a 121 Hunter and saw people still speedrunning this. So figured okay, cool. You don't happen to still have your old GameCube stuff, do you? One thing I'll say that's nice about Affinia is that you don't have to worry about like character backup since everything's on the server. But when I play GameCube, like my character is she's on a GameCube memory card, and I have to back that up every now and then just because 20-year-old technology could go at any moment. But backing the GameCube memory cards up, that's actually really easy. You just need a soft modded Wii with the right program on it, and then super easy to back up. Okay, you do it through your Wii. Cool, cool. Oh, antidote. I need to, well, these guys aren't. They're being dumb over there, so why don't we go ahead and leave the mag. Have you ever checked out PSO2 or NGS? Oh, look, another NGS, New Genesis, which is the most, I guess you could say, the most current version of PSO2. Like, there's base PSO2, and then there's PSO2 New Genesis. Basically, they're different games, even though they like exist within the same game client. It's really like from a technical standpoint, kind of difficult to explain. You did play the Japanese version of PSO2. Okay, okay. Oh, I just noticed. I'm totally just noticing this. That when I go to my other commands, I have entirely second row of action bars there. Okay, cool. Well, I don't think I'll need that many. Yeah, I did not play the Japanese PSO2 stuff. I really wanted to, but at the time there was a lot of discussion about how Sega was banning like Westerners if they caught Westerners on the Japanese servers. I've been told that was kind of true, but kind of not true. But you know, I don't want to get into a game, make a bunch of progress, and then just have the company delete my stuff because I live in a certain region. So I'm like, I'll wait for this to come out to the West. And then it took like over a decade, or close to a decade. It took a while. Sega's gonna Sega. But yeah, they did end up bringing PSO2 to the West. They're what's called the global servers, and then they have like the updated version NGS. I like both PSO2 and NGS. There's a lot of people in the PSO1 community that hate both of those games. I like them for what they are. This is definitely a more complex game for I would say more serious players, whereas like NGS is something for more casual players, somebody that just wants to get on the game and play it for like 30 minutes and a day and then be done with it. NGS is a game that you don't really need to think much. That and the fashion stuff. That's that game's very big about character customization. I hate these plants. Like, these are one of my most hated enemies. And especially on ultimate mode where they just spam Megid. It's like, what? Oh no, I've been poisoned. Yeah, at some point I will actually play both PSO and NGS on Saturdays. Just whenever the randomizer selects them. Okay, what am I doing? I'm feeding my mag. Is this the quest where we go down to the cake shop? I don't think it is. That's like a later quest. They're not going to have you go all the way, like when caves open up in Quest, they're not going to have you go all the way to Caves 3 for the first Caves quest. I don't think they would. I used to mainly solo PSO1 because I had dial-up back then, so it was grindy. A few times I played multiplayer, it was amazing. Well, you know, Drum, this is free to play, and it's a super easy setup if you ever want that multiplayer experience, which is fucking great. Like even today, I love playing this on multiplayer with people. Which hopefully I'm going to get to do some of that in just a little bit once we finish this quest. I mean, my main is on GameCube, which is a little bit more inaccessible for people. But you know, this the Affinia server here, this has the biggest population out of all the private servers. Like at a given time, there's at least 50 people on, at least, sometimes a lot more. And sometimes the GameCube servers you might get on and there might be like 10 people on. But the GameCube server's great. I have nothing but positive things to say about it. The admins there are really laid back. And they care about the server quite a lot too. Boom, we got a level up. Big level 27. Look at that. Watch out, Dark Falls. I'm coming for you. NGS is a lot of fun. I play NGS as well, Drum, and if you play NGS, if you do make an account on there, if you ever want to play, I'm on ship 2. I think there's like 4 or 5 different servers. They're called ships. If you ever want to, if you get started on that, and if you want to do something, just be on ship 2, and I'd be happy to play with you. Because at some point I will stream that too. But yeah, I never played this online back in the day. Like my copy of PSO, like I originally played PSO at a friend's house who had it for Dreamcast and who was playing it online. But I didn't have a Dreamcast when I was a kid. But then they later released it on GameCube, and I got it on GameCube, but I did not have the modem to connect to the internet. So I played a little bit offline. You know, offline, like solo play, kind of gets redundant. The game is designed for you to play with other people. That's where it really shines. So, you know, I would kind of get bored and be like, okay, that's enough PSO, enough offline PSO for the day. That is the gamer's dilemma, though. You know, too many games. There's always too many games. It's that way with so many things. Like, I read a lot of books. I will never read every book that I want to read before I die. That's just not going to happen. Oops. I mean, I would have to win, like, the lottery and have, like, 100% leisure time to do all that kind of stuff. And even then, that would probably still be a chore. Oh, to be part of the leisure class. It is a good problem to have. The problem I have with it, though, is, like, what to stream, you know? Because I do play games off stream that I don't think people would, like, enjoy, like, watching. So, like, trying to figure out, like, okay, I want to stream stuff. I want to play stuff, but what's a good game to stream, right? That I want to play, like, you know, like, I'm pretty sure nobody wants to watch me play Dragon Quest 1, right? Just because that game is so primitive. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. I love Dragon Quest 1. It's one of my favorite in the series. But it's really primitive, and I think the only people that would care about it would be, like, retro diehards and Dragon Quest diehards. I don't think anyone else would care about a Dragon Quest 1 stream. But you stream Dragon Quest 11, people, that's a lot of people are going to care about that, right? Because it's a more modern game, and it's certainly not primitive in any way, shape, or form. Absolutely not. I streamed Phantasy Star for a little bit over a month ago, and I had a lot of really cool people come in and watch and follow. There's a lot of Phantasy Star 4 diehards out there. A lot of people that do the randomizer for Phantasy Star 4. That is not going. I've streamed all 4 of the main Phantasy Star games from beginning to end. Phantasy Star 4 by large got the most amount of people into the stream. I got a lot from Phantasy Star 2 as well. Not really with Phantasy Star 1 or with 3. Which I was a little surprised about the first game, because the first game is still very beloved. The third game, of course, is controversial. I had people, like, new people come in for all 4 of them. But, yeah, 4 easily had, like, the most amount of people that would come in. But that's just, you know, I assume that's because 4 is just so damn good. Like, it's up there with Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger as far as I'm concerned. I'm actually going to be streaming the PS2 remake of Phantasy Stars 1 and 2 in the near future. When I finish Darkest Dungeon, I'm actually going to be doing the PS2 remake of Phantasy Star 1. I don't know how long, I don't know exactly when, because, you know, I have to finish Darkest Dungeon, and I kind of just started that. And I've got the impression that that is a very long, very difficult game. But that's okay. Okay, I'm starting to learn this class pretty well, I think. 2 weeks ago, whenever I made this character, I was very much... Uh-oh. Oh, no! I didn't see that! Now the camera angle is working against me. Thunder, have you played any oh, what is it? Have you played any Elder Scrolls Online lately? I don't think you've streamed it, but have you played any of it offline? Streaming helps me socialize with people. I'm not gonna lie, it helps me socialize a lot. I'm very much kind of a shut-in, very much an introverted shut-in, and it really helps me like socialize with people. Okay, well, we are going to Cave 2. There's no way we're going down to Caves 3 for this quest. Well, whatever. Caves 2 and Caves 3 are much shorter than Caves 1, so... Oh. Targeting is sometimes very wonky. I haven't even wanted to go out much. No, not me. I don't like... I mean, if it's with friends or family, you know, cool, but, like... I'd rather be at home. It's comfortable here. I've got my dogs here. I can kind of do what I want. But, you know, at the same time, you know, people do need to socialize. Uh-oh, it's Sunny Delight, the streamer, the former streamer known as Sunny Delight. He streams no more. Sunny Delight is a, would we say that is the term graduated, is that only used for VTubers, or can you use that for streamers as well? To say a person has graduated, aka they've quit. I think that's a VTuber term only. Which, I'm a VTuber, but I'm really not, like, into the whole VTube scene, if that makes sense. I think it's neat having an animated avatar. What? Oh, never mind. Let me give Sunny Delight a shouty. What's up, Sunny? How's your day going? Gotta find this damn cake. I wasn't sure what that was, Sonny, to be fair. I'm like, is he quoting something? Did he really get shot with an arrow? He didn't get shot with an arrow. Who gets shot with an arrow? I mean, I'm sure it happens. I'm sure, like, occasionally, like, someone, like, in the modern world gets, like, accidentally shot by an arrow. But it can't be something that happens often. Yeah, archery hunters and yeah, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Violence at the Renaissance Fair. Sonny, how are you doing? How has your Saturday been? We have not fed our mag in a while. Oh, right. You went to NYC. Didn't find anything in my price range, but got to explore many styles. Leaning towards a three-piece suit with like a vest. I wear a three-piece suit to work every day. very nice whenever I get to come home and take the whole fucking thing off, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's very nice to come home and get out of that. Yeah, I think like the vest doesn't get enough love in the modern day. Dye fluid. And yes, Sarzac is correct. We have a special viewer stream tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Bucky O'Hare on the NES. It's a Konami game about a space rabbit named Bucky O'Hare that was trying to outdo the Ninja Turtles in the early 90s and, well, failed. Hey Juan, hello, how are you? You would have me play an Elmo game? Oh, that's kind of painful. I think I actually have like a Bert and Ernie game for the NES. I think I have a cartridge of that. It was something that came in like a lot of NES games. There was a whole bunch of games in there, and it was a good price. And just so happened to include like Bert and Ernie's like 1, 2, 3s or ABCs. Okay, so now we have to backtrack. But Juan, I hope you're doing well today. How's your Saturday been? Is there a portal? There's a portal. Okay, we go this way. Oh, it was April Fool's. That's right. Did you fool anyone today? No, I'm actually doing a particular mag build ad. I'm doing a Ceto build. So I don't know if you know this, but there's a program out there, the Mag Calculator, that if you're trying to get a really specific like 4th generation mag, it's really good for figuring out what you have to do. And yeah, I'm going for a Ceto, which is the little fox. We'll get that at level 100, and then I'm gonna redo. Then I'm gonna just focus on force stats. But what I do right now, I need to feed the mag with antidotes until it's at level 35. Oh, turn around. Currently working on an alt that does 4 mags. Wow. What 4th generation mags are you going for? Or the Big Bird game? I can say that's right, there's the Big Bird game. Big Bird, fun with numbers, right? That doesn't sound like Big Bird. I'm very sorry for my terrible attempt at a Big Bird voice. That was disgraceful. Shame on you, Sarzac. That was a terrible... I don't even... That's not even Big Bird. I don't think I can do a Big Bird voice. Well, guys, we're at Sesame Street, and I'm Big Bird, and today we're gonna go see Mr. Hooper. Oh, that's right, Mr. Hooper died 40 years ago. Oh, that's sad, everyone. Big Bird is sad. That's not a good Big Bird voice. Stop it, Sarzac. Just a power dex and MST balance, and okay, right. Okay, so you're not really worried about what evolution, what mag, just as long as you have the proper stats. See, I have a 4th generation mag on my Hunter on GameCube. It's a Citri, something like that. And I have it to where it's mainly like focused on strength or power, whatever it is that hunters need to focus on. But my first mag, I didn't really understand like how intricate like mag feeding can get, and I kind of just fed it whatever before I realized, oh, I should be doing, if I want a certain kind of mag, there's a very precise like process behind this. Tango Bird Yellow. Elmo is a little red Japanese goblin. Grover is a blue Japanese. Grover is I don't like Grover. I never liked Grover as a kid. There's something off about Grover. Like, I was really happy when Elmo came out, because Elmo came out like later, and basically like replaced Grover. And now Grover rarely appears in anything. Grover, I can do without Grover ever. Hey, Bowler Hat, what's up? How are you doing? Let me give Bowler Hat Gamer here a shouty. What's up, my friend? How's your Saturday been? Where's the shouty not working? Oh, wait, there it is. That's weird. Why did the shout out appear before the actual command? That's strange. Oh wait, you shouted him out, Thunder. Okay. I'm sorry. Thunder, thank you for shouting Bowler out. Everybody, please check out my friend Bowler Hat Gamer. Bowler does a lot of retro stuff. He's very intelligent, very, very fun to chat with. And he's a great guy. Elmo is basically King Rappy. Yeah, and I love beating King Rappy up in NGS. Played Pepsi Man earlier. How's Pepsi Man going? Pepsi Man. Bowler, did you cause any trouble today on April Fools? Did you fool anybody? I have to admit, I was not trying to fool anybody. I think the extent of my trying to fool people, which of course this wouldn't fool anybody, but I saw like a meme or like April Fool's graphics about how Disney was going forward with a Darth Jar Jar series, and it showed like a picture of like Jar Jar Binks as a Sith Lord. So I sent it to some friends, and I don't think it fooled a single one of them. We have a problem here. Oh, you beat Pepsi Man. Congrats. Never played it. I've known about it since like forever. Like I knew about it like well before like the AVGN did an episode on it, which I've never even watched that episode. That was whenever, in my opinion, the AVGN's quality started nosediving. Like, don't get me wrong, like his old stuff I still love. But some of the stuff he's done in recent years, he just doesn't have his edge anymore. Either that, or it's just, you know, it's just played out, which is probably both. Full Throttle is that's a point and click game, yeah? want to say I remember like some dude on a motorcycle. Yeah, it was by LucasArts, right? Never played it, but I remember like the ads and the marketing for it. Okay, yeah. All right, LucasArts. Back when George Lucas had his own game studio. Man, they put out some good games in the 90s, though. Like, when the prequels came out, they started just becoming like a Star Wars, like, game factory. But, like, before the prequels, they put out, like, some really interesting, really weird titles. And the Star Wars games they put out before the prequels were actually really good, too. Like, my favorite flight simulator game of all time is TIE Fighter. I don't know Tim Schafer. Is he still around? Is he still making video games? A lot of those old timers have to be getting close to retirement. The Richard Garriott, aka Lord British, he's trying to make another game right now, or he's at least talking about it. He hasn't really had a hit since Ultima Online. He's done some MMOs that have all like failed or shut down. So I don't know if he has his edge anymore. Though I do like him as a game designer. It's just... Okay, wow, we are coming to Caves 3. No, he cannot do a new Ultima game because EA owns Ultima, and he and EA left on very bad terms. And I don't think EA has any interest in making a new Ultima. They keep Ultima Online up because it still turns a profit. Because the moment it's not turning a profit, EA will shut it down. But yeah, no, they will not work with each other. But he has done like Ultima inspired games. Like there was one he kickstarted close to 10 years ago now called Shroud of the Avatar. And there was a lot of hype behind this game, and it came out and it was just terrible, like absolutely terrible. It was not anything that people thought they were going to get. And then he just very quickly sold the studio that made it and just like, okay, I'm done. Got your Kickstarter money. Shroud of the Avatar. Shroud like a clothing, like a hood. Yeah, sorry if that sounded off. So, Bowler, tomorrow I've got a special viewer redeemed stream where I'm playing Bucky O'Hare on the NES. What is your thoughts on Bucky O'Hare? Because I'll admit, it's only been like recently since I first played the game. Oh, you've never played the game? Okay. I know there's also an arcade game. I've never seen that though, and I've never gone out of my way to like emulate it. Basically, yeah. I mean, I actually read the comics back in the day. And I think as a kid, I might have had some of the toys. The toys actually went really well with Ninja Turtle toys back in the day. But I never saw the cartoon. The cartoon did not come on in the area that I was in. It never aired here. I knew there was a cartoon. It was one of those things where it's like, oh, we don't get that. We don't get that channel here. Hello, Mr. Rumble Roses. Hello, hello. How are you? Ooh, got some antidote. Need that. Ad, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you've heard me mention this, Ad, but I do play PSO every Saturday night. We do PSO Saturdays. So you know, I often play with viewers, and if you're ever needing someone to play with, just, you know, hit me up. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Oh goodness, what do I need to do for these? They're okay. They're weak to fire after they separate. Before they separate, they're not weak. Well, wait, he's not weak to fire. This is different from GameCube. That was very different from GameCube. I don't remember them having different elemental weaknesses once they separate. Oh, how'd your stream go? Let me give you a shouty real quickly. I hope it was a good stream. Good streams can be exhausting. Streaming can be exhausting. What do you need to do, Sarzac? I don't like how little my buffs stay up. I know that's because my spell levels are weak, but I'm used to them lasting a lot longer with my hunter. Oh, okay, good. We're at the end of the quest. Oh, did you get through it, though? Be heading to bed in a little bit, Bowler. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be up for a couple hours. I probably should get to bed, though, or end the stream early, but I'm not going to do that. But I just have a lot of work to do. It's that point. It's that time of the year where I'm just very busy with a lot of take-home work for my job. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it only gets this hectic 2 times a year, so. Well, I appreciate you stopping in, Bowler. I always enjoy having you here. You're such a great guy and just a really fun person to chat with. And you know, I really love your streams. You play some really great games. Welcome back, Thunder. Welcome back. And Mr. Rumble Roses did get through it. Excellent. Yeah, there's nothing that can be more frustrating on a stream than coming to, like, I mean, tech issues are always the worst, but like you get to like a game thing and you have way more difficulty with it than you thought you would, and it just kind of dominates the stream. Like that happened to me a few months ago when I was playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow, and after I'd finished the main game I started the DLC. Oh my god, that DLC boss was a nightmare. I ended up getting through it and everything, but I did not expect to spend as much time on it as I did. And while I might want to go back one day and replay Lords of Shadow, I will not revisit the DLC. Like, there's some things I'd like to go back and try in the base game that, Are we at the Cake Ladies yet? I think they're behind the next door. My inventory's full. That's fine. There's not going to be any upgrades here. Let's Oh no, I'm out of fluids. Let's use our mono fluids. It's not ideal, but I mean we're almost done. I don't want to make 2 trips back. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done this quest before, but I think I'm almost at the end. Okay, there is definitely, it might just be the speakers on my laptop. Something is definitely very loud. That probably sounded normal to you guys, but I bet there was an echo through my mic. Okay, have we reached the cake ladies? No! Thank you, Sonny. Thank you for the lurk. No cake ladies! Bowler, there is a... I don't know if you've ever played the original Phantasy Star, but there's a quest where you have to go get a cake for the governor. In order to like talk to him. He has a sweet tooth, so you have to go get a cake. So the designers put the only cake shop in the world of Phantasy Star. They put it in like the 4th or 5th level of a dungeon, which is ridiculous. And all the designers have pointed out that it was ridiculous, but it is what it is. So anyway, this game has a quest where you have to go get a cake, and it's hidden away in a cake shop, like underneath the surface of Rigol. So it's a nice throwback to the original game. But you'll have a laugh. I mean, I should be at the cake shop soon, but I do need to. Oh goodness! Give me a moment to read that, Mr. Rumble Roses. Okay, so they're going to split. Purple one is still going to be weak to fire, but now this one is weak to lightning. Alright. Please, cake ladies? No cake ladies. Cake ladies. Please, cake ladies. Oh, I think... No. What do we have over here? Another one of those dual monsters. Yep. I might have to make a separate trip back. That monster just shot that other monster. Oh, I got paralyzed. Okay, we're making a trip back to the Pioneer. I need fluids. Let's see. What's all that? That's crap. 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 We get rid of that. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. All this is crap. But buy that, and we'll buy that. All right, Cinematic Bowler, y'all have a great night. Have a great night, everybody. Hope you guys get some good sleep, some good rest, and have a great day tomorrow. I'm actually going to go BRB real quickly, just because I want to look at the audio setting. Like anytime a blurb or a walk-on or something sounds, it is like super loud, like coming out of my laptop. So I'm gonna just put up my BRB screen for just a moment to look at like tech things to fix this. So just give me a second on this, guys, and then we'll come back to this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I wanted to check the sound settings. I don't know really what it is, but I made some adjustments to hopefully. Well, let's play a sound effect. See how loud it is. Oh goodness, why is that? Okay, hang on. I gotta go back. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Again, this is like, oh my god, it's still, why is it still doing that? Okay, alright, it's corrected itself. Oh, okay. Like, this is my first, this is my second time streaming like this. Let's see if this sounds loud.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
That was still very loud from my computer. Let me try something else.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality. The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Okay, I am just going to change the volume on the blurps. You know what? No, we're not going to worry about it. It is what it is. I'll figure it out off stream. I've already wasted enough time with this. So my apologies, everybody. Okay, I'm getting very aggravated every time I go to the chat thingy. All right. Ooh. Oh, that's disappointing. That's a downgrade on the MST. Wait, re-rolling is a thing? You can do that? Oh shit, I did not know that. Well, I'll be sure to do that next time. Oh, I'm just gonna sell this stuff. Oh, actually, I need to... I need to see, because last week, some players gave me a bunch of stuff. I need to see if any of this stuff is like an upgrade. Okay, those are the only upgrades. Anytime you get a special weapon, check its percentage. When you take it, it can go up. Oh, really? I never knew that. Thank you so much for that. Here I am, having been playing this, and I never knew that was a thing. All right, we're gonna turn this in, and then add if you wanna. I think you said that you're in a game with somebody else right now. Just turn this quest in. Oh wait. Oh, we need to. Oh wait, we're not done with the quest. I haven't gotten to the cake ladies. We just came here to do stuff. Okay, my bad. I still have to find the cake ladies. Sorry, I got distracted with all the sound crap. I'm just not going to deal with it right now because it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, I did too. I wish I had not taken this quest. But, I mean, I should be almost done with it. A little messed up that this is like your first cave quest. But, I mean, it is what it is. Oh my god, I'm tired. Where are these effing cake ladies? I just want cake. Why is it that the Pioneer 2 has like an authoritarian leader that's like no fucking sugar. No sugar for anybody. Like what is that shit? There they are. There they are. Cake ladies. I think this is the one that sells it to me. All right, we got the cake. I don't think I have that spell yet. I still don't have Rukar. I'm a force, but I'm having to rely on telepipes. Alright, I don't think I got any items of consequence from just doing that. No. Okay, let's just feed our mag and turn in this quest. I'm over this quest. I want to play with people. I want to play PSO with people. Let me rephrase that. Okay, let me just go ahead and turn it in and okay, Ad, what's the name of the game that you're in right now, if you're in one? Join a party. Wow, there are so many games going right now. What is Anguish difficulty? Oh, you jumped off? Well, did you want to do something, or are you done with PSO for the night? Which, if you're done with PSO for the night, don't feel obligated. That person is doing episode 1. Birthday boy. I kind of want to hop in and say happy birthday. There's a game called Butt. B-U-T-T. Suicide Swamp. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Well, look, I do this every Saturday. So, you know, we'll just have to catch it next time. I'm real sorry. I didn't realize how long the Cake Lady quest was. It's been, like, probably close to a year since I've done that quest. I didn't even think it was the Cake Lady quest. Like, oh, this is something else. But no, it was the Cake Lady quest. Well, let's see. Fabled hasn't said anything in a while, so he's probably gone too. So you know what? I'll just make a game. We will just call it what do we call our game? We'll call it Game. Very creative, Sarzac. Very creative. We'll leave it on, let's see. Yeah, we'll leave all that on normal. What do people prefer for the XP? Do they prefer XP share, or do they prefer like singular XP? Because when I was playing that previously, I know that there was a lot of opinions on that. What do you like to do? Do you like the share or not share? Drum, have a great night. Thanks for sticking around. Take care, my friend. Have a good night. Well, we'll leave it on XP share. I think that's what like most people want. Oh man, the music for PSO is phenomenal music. Really great stuff. Okay, well let's see. Level 27. How would let's go to the mines. Let's see how I fare in the mines. A lot of XP that I kind of, a lot of TP that I burned through to just kill 4 robots. Might be a little under leveled for mines. Let's not get near the robots. Oh god, I hate these dark rooms. Oh my god, more robots. Okay, no more robots. Hey, what up, John? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out first and foremost. For those that don't know, One Up John here. I met One Up a few weeks ago playing PSO. He was a VTuber that we raided, and I've watched a couple of his streams since then. Really great streamer. Really enjoy One Up's content, like retro stuff. But he also was playing like NGS, I believe, and just a really fun streamer. Definitely, y'all check out One Up if y'all have not. Well, you probably haven't, but check him out. Drop him a follow. I really enjoy his streams quite a bit. Let's see. 1 second. Okay, die fluids. So how do I like this compared to GameCube? Well, I have not noticed a huge difference with Episode 1 content yet. There's a couple of minor things. Like, I've noticed that some monsters have different elemental weaknesses and immunities. Not like a huge amount, but it's just And it's not a big deal. It's just like enough to like kind of throw you off, right? It's like, oh wait, that doesn't hurt this in this version, right? I do like the fact that whenever I die, I don't lose my money. That's really nice. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm liking Blue Burst quite a lot. I did the episode 4 content. I was carried through the episode 4 content a few weeks ago, and it was really nice. But one up, I forget what version of PS1 PSO1 do you play? I forget if you were playing GameCube or if you were playing this. Oh god, did that robot just spawn there? Yeah, I don't think I should be in the ruins. It's not like overwhelming, but I am noticing I am burning through a lot of fluid really quickly. Not sure if I should be trying to solo that as a force right now. I mean, I'm gonna keep going until I have like problems. We haven't really had problems yet. Played Dreamcast and GameCube before, working through the Xbox version right now. Yeah, I've only played a little of Dreamcast. I actually made a Ranger last week, which was not what I was expecting because I did not realize that Rangers did not have traps in Dreamcast. But I mean, I like this version quite a bit. It's solid. The community is really nice. I've met some really nice people. People that are like, "Oh, you're new. Let me help you out." Kind of individuals. But as far as like, I don't know, the episode 1 content, I've only noticed a couple of like minor differences. Now, the episode 4 content, I rather enjoyed. Some of the stages are poorly designed, but like the monsters are really neat. They have really neat attacks, behaviors. They actually have like rare monsters that can spawn in a level, which I don't know. I thought that was really neat to have that in PSO. Plus, this is also the first time I've ever played a Forced. I tried installing Blue Burst before, but it didn't work for some reason. Would you recommend Ultima or Affinia? I'm not familiar with Ultima, so I can't comment on that. I'm playing on Affinia right now, and I definitely would recommend Affinia. I'm really enjoying my time here. It was a super easy install for me. I just downloaded the client. I had to make an account on their website, which really just wanted an email and a password, and had to do a little tweaking around with the display settings. But other than that, it was a pretty simple install and setup. Yeah, definitely get it. I'd love to play with you. Get some PSO streaming going on together. That would be really fun. Oh my goodness. Also, I know that these are not in GameCube version, but having these little action bars at the bottom where I can just press buttons, or at least I don't think these are in the GameCube version. If they are, it's new to me. Oh god, they're getting laser happy. There we go. But yeah, I love having like these little action bars. It's so helpful playing a Force. I can't imagine playing a Force and not having these little action bars at the bottom. Have you gone back to NGS at all, or not really? Okay. Oh, I'm out of dye fluids. Well, we have trifluids and monofluids. It's fine. I do need to feed my mag after this, though. Yeah, I kind of, I don't want to say I play a lot anymore, but I do log on it daily to do my dailies. I like NGS for really different reasons over PSO1. Like, NGS, I think, is a really fun, casual MMO, where you don't have to think much. You just get on, you do a couple quests, you hit monsters, it's satisfying, you move on. This is very different, of course, but there's a lot of PSO1 players that really despise NGS, and I get it. I get it. I understand why they don't like it, but I try to judge like each game on its own merit. Bit overwhelming, yeah. And they're constantly, I think they added like, or adding like a new class. I think a new class was just announced. I don't know if it's gone live or not. Oh my god. That hurt. Yeah, well, I mean, the story of NGS is like one of the most lazy, generic narratives I've ever seen. It takes like all these generic anime characters and they do generic anime things, and you're just like in the middle of it, and it's like this is not an engaging story in any way, shape, or form. But one thing that I know is like really kind of a big difference is the fact that that game is open world, and this is more lobby dungeon structure to it, which changes the entire feel of the game in a lot of ways. I was really excited when I was reading your About Me section. Whenever I rated you, and I saw that you play your NES games on an AVS. I was so excited to see that, because I have an AVS sitting right next to me, and it's, oh my god, there's no reason to go back to the OG NES with this thing. Okay, I forget what these guys are weak to. Okay, lightning. There we go. I will say the official AVS controllers, they're I don't know if you've tried those before. They are a bit loud, but they're really nice to have for like wireless a wireless gameplay experience. When I'm streaming from my AVS, I use like normal NES controllers just because they're not loud. This is actually not going too bad. I mean, I am taking a lot of damage, but I'm playing a freaking force. I should not be getting hit, since, you know, I'm a force character. But since there's no other characters to draw fire, uh-oh. Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know if I can handle both these ninjas. Okay. I stunned one. Oh, now he's not stunned anymore. There we go. Oof. That was a little rough there. Might as well just use that dye fluid. I really want to go into episode 4 content, but you're not really supposed to like go into episode 4 stuff until you're around a level 40. So it's basically Tatooine. You're basically like in a desert. This mysterious asteroid has crashed, creating a crater, and you're basically exploring the crater and the asteroid and the monsters it's brought along with it. But it's basically Tatooine. So, you know, a desert area. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But the monsters all look really cool, and the levels look nice, and the music is great. My only complaint is that some of the stages are kind of very poorly designed. Like the crater stage itself is just a large open area with like very little terrain. There's no like connecting hallways or anything like what you're used to in PSO. It's just like a large open area, and it just feels, I don't know, like rushed. But a lot of people have like told me they don't like the episode 4 content because they found it to like be poorly designed. From what I've seen of it, and I haven't seen much of it, I like what I've seen overall. But I mean, I'm also very easy to please. Just give me more PSO stuff and I'm happy. Get away from me! No. How are we on our trifluids? We have 4 left. Okay. Might have to go back to the Pioneer in a little bit. Well, we're not having any luck with people joining us, so we might, when we go back to the ship, we might just see about joining somebody else's game. Hopefully there's some lobies on. I don't want to join a game where all the characters are like higher than me. That'll look like I'm trying to get a carry, which I'm not. I just want to play with other people. That thing should. What is that weak to? Foe, okay. Alright, let's see what's in here. Now, one thing that's nice about being here is that I could potentially get some upgrades. I really wish I could get Rukar. I'm almost level 30 and I don't have like the basic teleport. spell. Oh my goodness, I just noticed I've not drank all my coffee. I need to do this now. Sorry about that. Ugh. Ugh, cold coffee. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, let me check something on the character real quick. What is her status? Ooh, yeah, no, we need to be doing something else. We're not getting good XP from any of this. You know, I love iced coffee. I just you would think like normal, like just cold coffee would be okay, but I don't know what it is. Like just yeah. Like if I go to a Starbucks or a coffee shop and I get like a iced coffee or something like that, it's great. I love that. But if I get what? Okay. I'm trying to remember my buttons. This is an issue I sometimes have because I play 3 different versions of this game. Remembering the controller configuration for each one is sometimes a little complicated. But like if it's coffee that starts off hot and then it like becomes cold, it's just, I don't know, it's like the grossest thing. I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee this late anyway. But we are going to be up for a couple hours, so. What up? Are you going to be streaming later tonight, or? Oh goodness, I only have one tri-flute after this. So yeah, when I go back to the Pioneer, I think we're just going to go back to the lobby and see if there are any games in my level range that exist. Oh, that's right, I forgot it was like Splatfest weekend. Well, how's that going for you? Oh crap. No, not the gold ninjas. It's just gonna heal this guy. And with this, we're gonna make a hasty retreat. Actually, I don't want to run from this. Just need to figure out what what will damage the gold robot. Ah, he's weak to foe. That's something I don't have to worry about as a hunter. I just walk up with my sword and hit things. Everything's weak to a sword. I'm Team Nessie, and that seems to be winning so far. Surprise, Team Alien is the popular one. I need to check out Splatoon at some point. I only recently got a Switch back around Christmas time, and I haven't done too much with it. I've played Mario Kart a couple times with friends, As kind of like a stream joke, the very first thing I got on my Switch that I played was Phantasy Star 1. I own that game on like 5-6 different systems, and I told my viewers, I'm like, yeah, I got a Switch just to play Phantasy Star 1. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna find hopefully find a game that we can join. How long have I been? I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and this has basically been Phantasy Star offline. Have anything that can be ID'd? Well, I've never played it, but I have several streamer friends that have streamed it before, and it looks really fun. Definitely something I should probably try at some point. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Okay, cool. We got an upgrade out of that. Very nice. So we're good on all that. We're not good on fluids. Let's just organize our stuff real quickly. These spells. One up. When did you first play PSO? Did you play that back whenever it was a current, back when it was a new game, or is it something that you came to later on? Alright, we've done that. Let's go ahead and feed this guy, and then we're going to go back to the lobby. Level 196. Makes me realize how little I've played this game compared to some people. I have like over 600 hours on my main hunter, and she's only like level 120. We're gonna join a party. Alright, let's see if we have any normal games there. Well, that one's full. That's a private game. Private game. Full and private. We can't join but. That's a shame. Oh no. This is not looking good. We got well, here's one, but they're doing episode. I don't want to do episode 2. I'm not in the mood for like status effects from every monster. I'm not like I've had like a couple like just episode 2 heavy streams in the last few months. I'm not in the mood for that. That's bank. So we're not gonna bother with that. Use toy box. Oh goodness. Level 200, 130, and 34. Okay. They're probably not playing. They're probably like doing item stuff. No, that's it. that's it. Let's see. One Up says, I played PSO on Dreamcast when it came out. Played online, but mostly offline. I have strong nostalgia for it. Then I got it on GameCube. Alright, Blood and Guts. Have a great night. Thanks for sticking around, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah, I never played PSO online back when it was current, other than like at a friend's house very briefly who had it for Dreamcast. But I did get it for GameCube, and I played a lot offline. I'm a huge fan of the JRPG games, so like I wanted to play it since it was like, you know, Phantasy Star. But you know, offline PSO I think can only take you so far, right? All right. Well, we're gonna call this. I want to have an attractive title. Let's call it Lobby Grinding. Let's call it Lobby Grinding. Lobby Grinding. What happened to most of the word? Oh, that's all I can type. Okay. Okay, well let's just... No. Oh my goodness, I am having interface issues. Okay, we're gonna just call this grinding. I want to put all welcome, but there's not enough characters for that. How about that? Grind all welcome. Let's try this. Grind all welcome. Maybe this will get some people to join us. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to the mines. I don't think I'll have a good time if I try to solo Ruins as a level 27 force. So I guess we're going to come back here and hopefully have some luck. Switch. Oh no, not a good place to be, Sarzac. my goodness. Oh, somebody just joined. Tell them hello in just a second. I don't have the murderous robots after me. Oh, and they left. Jeez. Not a good night for people. Oh yay! So it worked for you this time. Awesome. Yeah, I found it super easy to like install. Like I said, the only thing I had to really kind of like mess with was the display setting. Need more time for it. What class are you making one of? It's just boring. Nah, it's not boring. Nothing about PSO is boring. Though I will admit, I've never made a human character. I have Newman's on here and on GameCube and Cast on Dreamcast. That's a lot of robots. Okay, where do we go from here? Hey, Jervination, what's up? How are you doing, Jerv? What kind of mischief did you get in today on April Fools? stuff's on. Thunder, thank you for shouting Jerb out. Very appreciated. I think a lot of you guys know my friend Jerbanation, but if you don't, check him out. Jerb's a really great streamer, really fun guy to hang out with. A breakfast British stream? Are you making a traditional British breakfast? What is it? The traditional English breakfast with well, with the sausage and all that stuff. Are you doing black pudding? Oh, I'm out of fluid. I will say this. I used to like do like a oh, Killbot. Oh my goodness. It's appropriate that somebody named Killbot just joined as I'm getting mugged by robots. Let me step out so I can say hello. Why is it not letting me type? Oh, and he left anyway. Okay, well, why is it not letting me type? That's weird. Like, the keys are, or maybe, is there something else you have to press? Ah, it's spacebar. You have to press spacebar to open up the text. The text prompt to communicate. Okay. It's beans on buttered toast and eggs and bacon. Yes, yes. So no black pudding. That's a good thing that you're not. Look, I've had black. I don't know if you've ever had black pudding. It's disgusting. I love a traditional English breakfast, but black pudding, no thank you. That's foul stuff. If you don't know what black pudding is, it's congealed pig blood. This is not a good. The robots are trying to shoot me. Has it been a while since you've done a cooking stream, Jerv? Yeah, I knew I was not gonna like it going into it, but I wanted to give it a shot. And yeah, it was every bit as disgusting as I thought it was gonna be. August. Okay, so it has been a while. I was gonna say. I mean, it's hard to keep up with everybody's stream all the time, but I'm fairly sure it had been a while since you've done a cooking stream. Got a few lined up the next couple months. Nice. What time is it going on at? Okay. Where do we need to go from here? Here's a way we haven't gone. Oh my goodness, you must be going. You must be planning to be. You must be going to bed soon then. Long day, Thunder. Did you work today? I'm gonna be streaming for at least another 2 hours. Even though I do have that special Bucky O'Hare stream I'm doing tomorrow afternoon for Kenshin. My goodness, I have like so much take-home work. But you know, it's an NES platformer. It at most it should take an hour and a half to an hour and a half to go through. Maybe a little bit longer since I've never really played the game before, but there's a way we haven't gone. Well, Jerv, what are you? How are you finding Resident Evil 4 remake? Are you digging it? Oh yeah, we stunned. Let's try to group these guys together. Look at that guy trying to shoot me. It's very tough. Yeah, when I first I haven't played it yet, other than the demo, and I didn't get too far in the demo. But when I first played the Resident Evil 2 remake, dude, I struggled with that game. That was just getting used to it and how it played, and realizing that zombies, you know, don't go down with just a couple shots. It was something that took a lot of getting used to, and I still, even though I completed it with both Leon and Claire, I still found it to be like a pretty difficult game. And yet there are some people that can like speedrun that shit like super quickly. Hey, Diablo and Vel, what's up? How are you guys? Diablo, how's your Saturday going? Vel, I would ask you the same question, but I know how your Saturday has gone. How was X? What was the worst part of X7 for you, Vel? Oh my god, I'm getting owned by ninjas. Oh, where? Oh, they jumped over me like ninjas, like you would expect from ninjas. Alright, we got one paralyzed. Watch a streamer beat it in 2.5 hours. My god. I don't remember the red fight. Vel, I was watching a lot of your stream earlier today. Like the early part of it. There was so much from that game I don't remember. Like, I remember the Flame Heinard stuff, because I've gone back and I've watched videos of it over the years and everything, but I do not remember so much of what you were dealing with. Give Velociraptor J here a shout out real quick. Currently having suffered through Mega Man X7. I'm doing well, Diablo. We're just playing some PSO Blue Burst tonight. It's been a pretty quiet evening. Stream hasn't been too active, and we haven't found anyone to really party with in PSO tonight, which is normally really strange. Oh wait, I say that and somebody joins. So that's good, even though I'm getting pummeled by robots. No, I'm not in a quest. I'm just grinding right now. And the person left. I just have an open game, just lobby grinding. Let me step out of here. I need to reset those, and I need some fluids. Man, playing a Force is very different from playing a Hunter. Probably for the best that I don't remember. When does Hundo play it, Vel? Yeah, sure, Diablo. If you wanna hop in and we do stuff, that would be great. You know, I love this game, but it really shines whenever you're playing with other people. We're not doing too bad of a job here in the mines. I haven't died yet. I haven't come to anything that's like overwhelming. If I get to those tanks though, I do expect to have some issues with those guys. Oh, you know what? Let's feed our mag while we're confused. So, Vel, I know what game I'm going to redeem, and I'm less than 100 points away from it. I know what I will be making you play once I get my 10k points. And it's not X7. There's the light. Come into the light, Carol Ann. Come into the light. I expect only old people to get that joke, or to get that reference. One up, I'm on, I think I'm on that one. It's whatever the ship at the top of the list was. But I would be in the first block, yes. I don't know if there's a way for me to like look and tell. Don't see it there. Perhaps it's something that, nope, it's not going to be under options. Certainly, I don't think it would be under chat, no. I've not really messed with the other ships other than the one that's like at the top of the list. I think they have like a GameCube version and a couple other things. Oh, we had somebody join. Is that you, Diablo? Oh, and there's one up, John. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna come back to the Pioneer. Let's get a telepipe. You won't be level 1 for long. It's always, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, that's Diablo. What's up, Diablo? Don't know if you're still in the stream or not. I don't believe this guy. I'll pay anyway, but let's re-roll this. I don't think I'm gonna get that better with okay, it's whatever. Inventory is full. Did I not sell all this junk? Nope, I did not sell all the junk. Not enough Meseta. Oh no, did I spend all my money? Oh no, I have no money. I've spent all... What have I been blowing my money on? Oh my goodness. Diablo, are you still in chat? Or are you only in PSO? Also, I'm trying to figure out which character is Diablo. You wanna do mine too? Diablo, are you the character at the bank or oh no, are you the Newman right there? The Newman, okay. One up, do you want to join us in the mines, get some XP, like quick? Okay, cool. All right, well I'm gonna take Diablo's portal here. It's the green portal. Oh wait, no, that's not the green. That's the mines. Oh wait, mine too. Okay. Or we could do Towards the Future. Do you guys want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Towards the Future. That'll be some good leveling and it'll be fun, and we'll definitely be able to do that. Yeah, I think that would be really good. Okay, well let's do Towards the Future. Okay, so we all have to go to the quest lady. Okay, cool. We're all here. Let's see. This is going to be far. Towards the Future. There we go. Oh my god, hit it. Okay, yay, we got a party together. This is awesome. Oh, how I spent all my money though. I guess I've just been burning through too many fluids. It should be on experience share. That's the default that it's set to. It should be on that. I don't think it's going to display whenever you get shared experience, but if you look at the numbers, it should be updated. I mean, we'll definitely know when we kill the dragon because 1-up will probably go up several levels. This thing's weak to ice. There we go. Let's see how many levels 1-up. 1-up with up 2 levels. That's awesome. Yay, GG everybody. I will be picking things up. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna pick stuff up because I might be picking up stuff that 1-up can use. I'm gonna just go for Meseta or stuff that I know that's like forced only. Oh, there's a mine. Yay! Thank you. Also, both Diablo and Kayla, y'all have very cool looking characters. Like some really cool, y'all have some really cool equipment that you're walking around with. Let me make sure experience. Yeah, shared experience is on. That problem. Yeah, there should be like the little twins that pop up somewhere in here. We have to. Oh, they're the monsters. Yeah, one up. If you get low on health, just run up to me, and I'll cast the rest up. I also have moons on my action bar, so if you do go down, I can get you back up pretty quickly. Okay, this will be interesting. Die? Wow, nice everybody. Total ownage. Hey, look at that, I got a level up. You know, I bet my money issue is because I have probably been buying trifluids like nobody's business, and I probably need to be a little bit more conservative and just use difluids until I start having a good bit more money. Oh, this is the ninja room. This room sucks. Okay, that wasn't too bad. boy, these guys. To my favorite boss in all of PSO. I love Volop. This is such a fun fight. There we go. Oh god, I don't remember what this one is weak to. I guess we'll find out. Jerv, have a wonderful night, my friend. Get some rest, and best of luck with your cooking stream in the morning. I'll try to catch it, but I am going to be up late tonight, so yeah, I might be bad, and I might sleep through it. But I'm sure it's going to be awesome. Y'all check out my friend Jerver Nation, please. He's a great guy and very passionate about what he streams. I go get fluids. I don't have enough fluids to do the ruin stuff, so let me just grab some and I'll be right back. Y'all carry on. Please don't wait for me. Oh, Diablo. Okay, thank you, because apparently I don't have much money to buy more fluids, so I'll just come get that. Thank you. Yeah, dye fluid would be great if you have any dye fluids. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very awesome of you. Because that's been my problem. I've just been burning through. Ooh, Zondi level 5, I didn't have that one. I've just been buying up fluids like crazy, not paying attention to my Meseta, and now I'm very poor. Oh, 10 fluids were dropped. Let's see, where were the 10 fluids dropped? Oh, mono fluids right here. Yeah, I'm full on mono, so I don't need the mono fluids. Oh, it wasn't you that dropped? Yeah, whoever dropped the mono fluids, I'm full on monos. I don't need those. Kind of at the point with the character where mono fluids don't really give that much back. But I mean, they're better than nothing, right? Yeah, Diablo, I'm full on my fluids now. I'm full on my fluids. I don't need the 10 mono fluids. I'm full on that, so I can't take the extra one. So, but thank you, and I definitely gonna get some use out of those dye fluids. So thank you very much. It's really kind of you, dude. Gonna go beat up Dark Falls. Ooh, John, it looks like you got a nice sword there. And Kalia has like the coolest weapon. I've never seen that before. Her mags are awesome. Or mag, I guess I should say. It looks like too big. Oh god, this part sucks. I have to deal with the centaur dudes. Alright, yay, we get to beat up Dark Falls. my god, that was just so quick. Don't know what elemental this one's going to. Not lightning. Very nice, very nice. Look at those awesome characters. Look at that. Why are my panties showing? Look at that, like her panties. That's like a total panty shot on my character. I'm so used to going into that third phase. I'm very thankful we did. Ooh, Dark Falls dropped the monomate. Gotta get those monomates. Flame Barrier, that might be something one up to use. I think I'm good on stuff. Yeah, I'm up for more stuff if y'all want to continue going. Like I said, I'm probably going to be streaming for about another hour and a half. Train stick. No, it's bad MST for me though. I need to sell stuff. Okay, and I need to figure out what I have been doing. Until I run out of money. Okay, so not really been. Oh, that's my problem right there. I've been buying trifluids like I'm freaking Elon Musk. Trifluids are nearly 4K a pop. That's what you've been doing to yourself, Sarzac. Jeez. Okay, no wonder I ran out of money. Okay, well, we're not that rich enough to where we need to be using trifluids or buying trifluids all the time. I'm used to having, like, too much money on my other character. Jeez, okay, well, that was the problem there. Oh, look, there's some junk I didn't sell. I do not have Rukar. I wish I had Rukar. It is not showing up for me. Not dropping. I'm having to rely on trifluids. Ooh! Oh, thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you! I don't know if you're in my chat, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, yay, we got Rukar. I can now, I don't have to rely on telepipes anymore. Let's read my mag. I think I'm good on the stuff in the store, Diablo. Y'all want to do that again? Now, when we turn in the quest, it will kick us out of the game and send us back to the lobby. So I'll have to make another game. Diablo, I'm sorry, what was the question mark for? No, I don't need anything in the store. It looked like I have everything that I can see anyway on the vendors. It looks like I'm good on stuff. My big whopping 1200 Meseta. More lofty than your 1200. Okay, so I'm gonna turn my thing in, and I'm gonna make a new game named after the character Scenery, since that'll be easy to find. All right, Mr. Principal, give me my stuff. Hey, Showfox, hello, hello, how are you? Okay, let's create a party. Shouldn't need to put a password on it, I don't think. Doing fine, bit drained. Hey, enjoying what I'm doing. Ooh, did you have an exciting day today? Did you fool anybody on April Fools? But yeah, for everybody else, I just made a new game so we can do the quest again, named Scenery. Diablo, your character is really cool looking. Really love that look that you have on her. I got fooled by some GMs on the FF11 server I frequent, but other than that, just feeling a bit green. Oh goodness, okay. The GMs were playing April Fool's pranks. I saw some convincing ones on social media today. Like, I had to, like, think for a second. I'm like, wait, no, this isn't the case. Speaking of Final Fantasy XI, they actually had a funny April Fool's thing on their social media. They announced a new class, and the class was the Runner. And basically, it was just like, you get to run errands. You get to run errands in between NPCs. The one up, the party is called Scenery. It's named after my PSO character. I'll type that out. Party is named Scenery. There he is. Yeah, I don't have a general mind. If you have one, Diablo, I'd definitely take one. Well, I'm very glad you showed up here, Showfox. Always awesome to have you here. I am very curious, though, what version of PSO I'll be playing next week. For those that don't know, at the end of every PSO stream, I do a randomizer that determines what version I'm going to play the following week. There's Dreamcast, GameCube, Blueburst, Episode 3, Universe, PSO2, and then NGS. Thank you! Let's see. Oh, right, I'm gonna need something with a slot on it. And I don't think my armor has a slot. So I can't... Yeah, I don't have a slot on my armor, so I can't use it yet. But I will definitely gonna keep that.
We're being attacked!
To get a slotted item. No Phantasy Star Zero. I haven't messed with DS emulators yet. And hey, Tall Grant. Hello, thank you for the raid, Tall Grant. Let me give Tall Grant here a shout out real quickly before we begin our PSO quest. Tall Grant, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. For those that don't know my good friend Tall Grant, he's an incredible streamer. Does a lot of the Final Fantasy IV randomizer, free enterprise. I bet that's what you were doing tonight, because you guys had community races today, yeah? But Tall Grant, thank you for the raid. Yeah, Diablo, I don't have any slots on the item that on the armor that I have. Wow, look at that. I've gotten my mag up to level 20 during this stream. We had our official tournament kickoff where we found out the teams in first set of matches. I'm ready to, guys, whenever y'all want to start it, but no rush. We are big Chocobo Storage Wars. Nice. Whose team is John or Elvin or like any of the FF4 people I know, are they on your team or no, Tall Grant? John and Elvin have their own team. Well, good. That means you can kick their ass, as it should be. Oh wait, somebody got something for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, a hyperframe. Okay, thank you. And it's got slots. Thank you. Showfox, you're Kelia, right? Is that you, Showfox? I'm sorry, I'm sometimes bad about remembering names. Oh, you didn't do too well. All right, we're ready, John. If you want to come stand by the quest counter, we all have to be by the quest counter to get this going. Well, I appreciate the help from everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going. Towards the future. And yes, we don't care what the principal has to say. Just been choking against a boss perceived lately. Oh goodness, which boss is giving you problems? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's been a different bosses, different streams. Just target redhead. Well, when do like the real games begin? Is it going to be like a singular daily event, Tall Grant, or is it going to be like spaced out over weeks like that one you guys did back in the fall? Murder the Rappies! Murder the Rappies! Nothing ever good came from Rappies. Starts on Tuesday. More matches will appear on Wednesday. 8 weeks. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is another long one then. Well, please keep me posted on whenever you have like your big games, Tall Grant. I do like to come out and support those things because they're a lot of fun to watch, and you know, you, Elvin, John, you guys are all awesome. Run out of. There we go. That's a dead dragon. Every time that thing dies and falls, I'm terrified it's going to crush me. Because that will actually happen in base PSO2. If you are standing near a boss when it dies and it falls, it will damage you. I've been killed by that before. And it was quite a what the fuck moment. It's like, oh, I murdered the boss, but it crushed me. Hey, look, there's a unit we can use that since we have a two slot on this piece of armor. Go ahead and equip that until I get one for mine. Sword Saint, hello, Sword Saint, how are you? I'm doing very good. Sword Saint, we're on kind of like a time thingy right now. So I'll give you like an official shouty in just a second. But y'all please check out my good friend Sword Saint Michael here. Sword Saint likes his video games hard. He recently finished the Resident Evil 4 remake on which difficulty was it? Was it professional? I know it was like not like the most basic one or the default one. But Sword Saint is an awesome dude. I love his streams. Really, just, you know, Sword Saint, one thing I don't think I've ever mentioned about that on stream about what I enjoy about your content is that you're always like in a great mood. Like, you're always like just happy and positive and cheerful, and that really makes for like a great vibe, you know. But y'all please drop Sword Saint Michael here a follow. I'll do an official shout out as soon as I can, probably during like the next boss death animation. Are they immune to fire? Why am I not damaging these guys? I'm not even getting like a 0. There we go. Uh-oh, little redhead got a level up. Sword Saint, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming Bucky O'Hare on the NES tomorrow. I have a special viewer redeem stream for my birthday subathon. Finally getting around to that. I kind of need to be doing like a bunch of take-home work that I have though, because I got some deadlines coming up. But if I have to pull an all-nighter or two, that's fine. I can do that. I'm about to have a week and a half of vacation. That means a lot of PSO. Okay, that boss got murdered. Yeah, one up. It's hard, but it's really forgiving because it gives you infinite continues. And, you know, the checkpoint system in it is pretty fair. But, oh my goodness, there's this one part in the fire stage where it's, oh goodness, hang on, interface issue. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, in the fire level, it's like this part, you're like going down and there's like all these lava beams trying to get you. It's like Quick Man's level in Mega Man 2, but on steroids. It's not fun. But that's what Kenshin wanted. He wanted me to do Bucky O'Hare, and I thankfully have the cartridge for that. I bought that like right whenever I noticed that like NES game prices were starting to get like out of control. I'm like, okay, if I don't grab this now, I'm not going to be able to grab it later. So let's do it now. Ooh, a red drop. The photon dropped. Unless nobody wants this photon drop. Oh, there's a mine drop. Ooh, where's the mine drop? Let's see, it's a monomate. I don't see a mine drop. Well, I'll grab this photon drop if nobody wants it. You don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is individual because I don't see the mine drop. And that's what it must be then. It's okay. Okay, well then I guess that's my photon drop. I try not to like hog stuff or anything like that. Okay, nobody saw. Okay, see that's something I'm not used to, since that's not an option in GameCube. Avoid this part. Okay, I think that's everything here. Okay, let's go beat up Volog again. Do this. Do we still have monsters out here? Okay. Ah, it paralyzed me. Shit. I think that's all the monitors. There we go. Poor Volog. He's gonna go down so quickly. Jeez, that was fast. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Ooh, a die fluid. Ooh, a mono fluid. I'm excited over like crap fluids now because I have no money. There we go. Thank you for those fluids. My dogs are sleeping right now, and one of them, who weighs about 35 pounds, is snoring like he's a very large man. It's so cute. Force is definitely definitely harder to play than Hunter and from what I've seen of Ranger so far. I like the play style a lot, but I mean it is noticeably something that is much more reliant on items and various different keys and everything. But I am enjoying this class quite a bit. Oh, do we still have monsters here? Alright, let's go beat up Dark Falls. This is one of the strangest looking Dark Falls in all of like Phantasy Star. Like even the NGS Dark Falls kind of looks like the original Dark Falls from the first game, just much more mechanical instead of demonic. But this one is just so weird. Reminds me of Ansem from Kingdom Hearts 1. You know, I have never completed a Kingdom Hearts game before. That makes me want to go, like, check it out. Okay, he is weak to, I think, ice. All right, and let's see if the game is gonna. Yep, put my character with a panty shot again. What the fuck, game? GG, everybody. Oh my goodness, I almost died there. I only had 29 HP left. Oh, it has a third form, Sword Saint, on difficulties higher than this. This is we're on normal difficulty because we're all kind of like lobies. Kalia and Aloy could probably do Dark Falls on hard mode at the level that they're at. Which gives you the third phase, but yeah, I would get one-shotted if I tried to do Dark Falls on hard mode, even with like a full party. It would just be like instant ownage. But it's got a third phase that is pretty. It's very different than what we just did, but the management of it is kind of tricky. Because it'll like possess characters and ooh, grants. Ooh, this is my first grants. Okay, let's buy fluids, not try fluids, because that's how you go out. That's how you run out of money, Sarzac. Yeah, I can solo Dark Falls on hard and very hard, but like I have to be with a good party on ultimate, and even then it's kind of rough because my hunter is very low for ultimate. Soul frame, we don't need that. And, okay, we have a new spell, which I have never used this spell before, because hunters do not have access to it. So that's exciting. Oh, look, I have something I didn't identify. Do you guys want to do that again? Or is it getting late for anybody? Which, if it's getting late for anybody, I totally understand. I'm probably going to stream for another 45 minutes, so I'm up for more if anybody else wants to do more. Okay, Principal, please shut up. Jeez. Okay, One Up can do more. Show Fox can do more. Diablo, how about you? I'll go ahead and do the same thing. I'll just create another game named after myself, since that's what I've been doing. Or named after my PSO character, I should say. Okay, yay, everyone's here. All right, when you guys are ready, just head to the desk and I'll get it going. I burned through all that Meseta just because I was not paying attention to how much tri-fluids cost. Okay, everybody's here. All right, let's get queued up. Have it always double check the store. Oh no, I understand. Yeah, let's skip the dialogue. And hey, Diablo, that is cool. I know it's getting late for everybody out there. I mean, it's a little past 1 o'clock here, so this has been a lot of fun though. I really do appreciate everybody that's come out to play some PSO. And hey, Blackhand of Nod, what's up, dude? How are you, Blackhand? Stay away from me, you Booma. Dirty Booma monster. Oh, what were you streaming? I'll give you a shout as soon as I can, Blackhand. We just started this, and there's a timed element to it, but there are a couple moments of like downtime. Pull up these boxes, see what we have here. Nothing really good. Okay. Civilization 6. How did that go? Great, going to win. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we got a big scary dragon. Big scary dragon that we've already killed like 2 times tonight. There we go. No more dragon. Let's see. That's a fluid. Use one. I have full mono. That's difluid. Ooh, rod. That might be worth IDE. There's power material over here if anybody wants that. If you can't see it, I'll grab it and then somebody can have it. Can you also one up? Do you want this? I don't know if you can see this power material. Let me grab it and then I'll individual. Right. Okay. Let me pick it up and then drop it. I'm certainly not going to use that. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to the concept of the individual flute stuff. That's new. That's a blue burst. Oh goodness.
Yeah, when we finish the stream tonight, which I'll probably be wrapping up in about 40 minutes or so, we're gonna do my little randomizer thing, which will determine what version of PSO we play next week, and then we will raid out. And on these PSO nights, I like to raid other people that are playing some version of PSO, because I like to keep the PSO streams in the community. And that's how you find cool people playing PSO. That's how I found one up here a few weeks ago. Which, by the way, one up, your little frog avatar is absolutely adorable. Okay, buff up real quickly. Hey, Speculate, what's up? I'm liking Blue Burst a lot. Since I'm playing Force for the first time, there's been a really big learning curve with this class. A lot more like item management, especially with the fluids that I'm not really accustomed to. But having a really good time with Blue Burst, playing with I'm in a party with a bunch of viewers right now, and we've been playing I guess for a little bit over an hour together. But yeah, I really like Blue Burst a lot, and this server is great too. Not this stream, but the last time I streamed Blue Burst, which was 2 weeks ago, I did check out episode 4. It was kind of funny because we went through all the stages, and we even did the last boss, which kept one-shotting me. I think I died like 20 times in that fight, and I have no idea how the mechanics for it work. But yeah, no, I got to check out the episode 4 stuff 2 weeks ago. I love the monsters and the level, the way the graphics look and the music. My only issue with episode 4 content is that I felt some of the stage layouts were just not really good. Like the crater was basically just a large open area with very little terrain in it. It didn't feel like a well-designed level, even though it looked gorgeous and the monsters are really cool. I just felt that the stage could have been better designed. But I forget which one it is, the one where you end up encountering the boss. That one had a very good layout to it. Very PSO-like. Oh, the music in PSO never fails. It's always quality stuff. But yeah, I do want to check out more episode 4 stuff. Because like I said, I mean, I was like level 25 whenever we, or even lower whenever we started it. So you know, I was basically just being you know, powered leveled through it. But I wanted to see the content. I've been curious about episode 4 for years. And I really love the idea that they have rare monster spawns. Like, that was really cool. I was not expecting something like that. Yeah, it is on individual drops, Diablo. Yeah, it's on that. Since I just go with the default. I assume that's what. Since it's the default, I assume that's what people on the server expect. Oh boy, here we go with the tanks. Those? Okay, lightning is not the element to use on these things. Alright, I think we can go to Vol Op. Yeah, I think I've heard that there's like a shared bank between characters, and I don't know if this is a blue burst feature or an Affinia change, but I really like how you keep your money when you die. Like that's a really nice change from GameCube. That can be devastating, especially early on, to die and then lose all your Meseta. Why am I not hitting that? You think it was a blue burst thing? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that was from like the early days of MMOs, where MMOs wanted to like really punish you if you died, like in EverQuest, how you would like lose a bunch of XP. But you know, as like the games went on, they started, I guess, easing up on that kind of design philosophy. You can mod the GameCube version to have... Oh, cool. Pretty shot me with a missile. Ow! Horror Acolyte, hello, hello! Horror, how did your stream earlier today go? Let me use my mono fluids real quick. You finally fought a boss in the game. Oh, after how much time on the game? Or I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a little bit. We're on kind of like a time thing right now, towards the end of it. Oh goodness, and you're gonna. Let's see. Wait 1 second. Did you get full today, Horror? Did anybody trick you with their April foolishness. Ooh, escape doll. Four hours of game time has been pretty slow hitting rooms, though. Well, how was the boss fight? Was it a good boss fight, or was it or no? Boss fights will make or break games for me. I love boss fights. And if a game has like bad boss fights, like that is a huge sin in my eyes. Yes, grats on that. Grats on the amp. Oh, one up. Have you ever played those monstrosities? I used to own 3 of the 4. I got rid of that and my CDI about a year and a half ago because it was all just collecting dust. I bought that stuff a long time ago. Had friends over. We had a couple drunken parties or get-togethers, really, not a party, but I think Nintendo wants people to forget about those things. Hey, Moody, thank you for the lurk, Moody. Give Moody Abigail a shout out too as soon as I can. Before we go here, let me use mono. I don't have mono fluids on my action bar because I thought I had outgrown them and I hadn't. It was an okay boss fight. Oh, you're dropping some fluids? Okay. I like fluids. More fluids, the merrier. Yay, fluids. Oh, you've never played them. Okay, well then that's fair then. If you've never played them and if you want to play them, I mean, they're not good. And there's one, like, I used to have Hotel Mario and 2 of the Zelda games. There's the third Zelda game. It's the top-down one with real actors where you play as Zelda. I did not have that one because that game, even back when I got the CDI stuff, was a 4-figure game. I actually looked the price up on that one the other day. Like, the disc alone is worth over $3,000 now. Back whenever I was collecting CDI stuff, it was about $1,000 for complete. That said, I've never emulated, but I don't even know if there is a CDI emulator. I'm sure there is. But yeah, I bought a CDI and 3 of the Nintendo games like a few months before James Rolfe did his AVGN episode on it. Which, of course, anytime he used to do a video on something, the prices for those whatever he was reviewing would always go up tremendously. Because I remember seeing like commercials for it whenever I was a kid and thinking, I'm like, oh, there's Zelda and Mario games not on my Nintendo system. I want to play these. That was rude, Dark Falls. Again, very rude. I played this retro-style platformer a few months ago called Carl that was pretty cool. Bosses in the game are visually neat and thematic, but way too easy. There was a really good game, horror. Mr. Popinski played this about a year ago. Fuck, what was it called? It had some of the best boss fights I've ever seen, and it was like a 2D, like side-scrolling, Contra-like game. I'm really trying to remember the name of it. Like each of the bosses like based on like there's an Elvis based boss. There's a Randy Savage based boss. What is that game called? I want to say Takedown. No, that's not right. I don't know. I can't think right now. That's not surprising. Hunt Down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have you played that? That was it. Hunt Down. But the oh goodness. I've only played a little bit of it. I want to eventually stream it at some point. It's just I'm focused on so many IPs right now. It's making that a little hard with my streaming schedule, which is really just my own fault. But it's really good. It is really good. Randy Savage oh yes pro. It's a hilarious fight too, because like every 3 seconds he's like, ooh yeah, oh yeah, making like Randy Savage noises. It's freaking amazing. Like I was sold on that boss fight, the Randy Savage character, and he's like the third boss. There's another one where you fight like this Elvis guy, but he's like, you're like fighting him in like an iron factory, and he's like swinging around on like one of those smelters or whatever they're called, but then he gets like fucked up, and it's like the acid guy in RoboCop, where he becomes like a horrible mutant, but it's like Elvis like really upset with you. It's a very funny game, but it's also like got great gameplay. That is not an upgrade for Sarzac. Nope. Oh, I just made a huge fucking mistake. I was not paying attention to my guy asking if I wanted to equip something. I equipped it, and then I sold the weapon I had equipped. Whatever. This is a Lobby character. Equipment at this stage doesn't really matter all that much. Just as long as you have stuff in slots. I'm not going to let that upset me. I am going to kind of let that upset me. That I'm annoyed right now. But that's my fault. Oh, Reverser. Okay, cool. Now I can bring the dead back to life. Hey, Shin. Hello, hello. Blue Burst is going really well, my friend. Playing with a party full of viewers right now, and we've been having a grand old time. We've been doing Towards the Future. One Up here, for example, made his character tonight, and he's already at level 18. So we've been having a good time. What's up with you? How are you doing? Maybe there's a better weapon on them. Maybe this guy has something better for me. Okay, he does. This heat wand is much. This is actually better than what I had. Diablo, thank you very much for all the gameplay and everything, dude. You've been great. thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night, and let's do this again. This has been a lot of fun, dude. Thank you so much. To everybody that's played, honestly, I appreciate all three of you so much. This has been a lot of fun. This is what PSO, I think, is about, is playing with other people and having a good time. You know, this game is fun on its own whenever you're just, you know, soloing it, but that does kind of get, like, I don't know, tedious. Let me give Shin here a shouty. Shin, how are you doing? I've been lurking in a couple of your streams lately, Shin. I'm really like overwhelmed with like work right now, so I haven't been able to be like active in them. But it looks like your streams have been going real well, dude. Just got back from a D&D game with some buddies. Oh, nice. What class are you playing? And yeah, Diablo, thank you again. Really appreciate it so much. And look, if any of you are not in my Discord, here's a link to my Discord. You know, every streamer has to have a Discord. It seems like, but I do use my Discord to sometimes organize PSO stuff. So if any of you want to join it, feel free to. I know some of you are already in it. I'm actually going to be making a separate voice channel just for PSO. Probably, well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be just busy as heck. But yeah, Shin, what were you playing? So I know Diablo is leaving us because it's late. I still want to stream PSO for at least another 20 minutes or so. If Show Fox or 1UP, if you guys are up for a little bit more, I am, but I totally get it. You can keep going. All right. Well, I'll just do the same thing that we've done. I'll just make a game named after my character. You can stick around for another two. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me just make sure all my items are okay. I do need to buy some more mono fluids. Let me go do that real quickly. Based on Digimon and a friend of mine made this. Oh, he made. Oh, wow. So a complete homebrew system based around Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. I haven't seen that show in over a decade, and that theme song is like firmly rooted in my brain. Which that's the sign of a good theme song, right? Oh, it was just that for one season. See, I'm not that the first season with the Elvis monkey and the Kafka clown. That's all I ever watched. That was back in that like very like novel period of time in which like anime was becoming mainstream and all the networks wanted like anime programs. And they were just picking them up left and right and airing them just to see what worked. God, I was so mad back in the day. There was this one great anime show. I'd seen it before it went on TV. It was called Visions of Escaflowne. It's an incredible anime. But then like Fox got their hands on it, and they like did all these alterations and everything to it, and just because they were, you know, trying to grab up as much anime as possible, And I remember I was so mad. I'm like, what is this bastardization of Escaflowne? What is this? This angers me. Oh no, you weren't. I didn't read it that way, Shen. No, don't apologize. I didn't read it that way. Showfox saw the movie of that, and top 5 anime. What are your top 5 animes, Horror? That would definitely be in my top 5 as well. What would be my top 5? In no particular order. I'm not gonna like number them 1 through 5. It's too late to think about that. But Hellsing Ultimate, Escaflowne, the original Evangelion series. I've not seen any of the remake or whatever they call it. So I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know anything about it other than that they remade Evangelion. I don't know if this counts because I'm not including the entire series. But the first Tenchi movie is a very, very good sci-fi anime. Oh, and my god, I can't believe I forgot like my favorite anime. I do have a number 1, Record of Lodoss War. Record of Lodoss War is my number 1 favorite anime. I can watch that over and over again. Berserk, Escaflowne, Trigun, and Full Metal Alchemist. I've never really watched much Full Metal Alchemist. The most I know it about is the dog girl and the dog girl memes and how people get very upset over the dog girl. But those memes are just too funny. A lot of Digimon fans these days feel the same about the Saban Fox. With the first 3. I can get that. Saban and Fox were both known for making really radical changes to content. Which I'll give Fox a pass on that. But I won't give Saban a pass on it just because Saban is apparently a horrible person. I'll give the big corporation a pass on it, but I'm not going to give... you know, and the sad thing is, like, Ham Saban, he did so many, like, memorable soundtracks of early 80s cartoons, like He-Man and like music that just like really had a huge impact on me as a little kid, and yet he's apparently an absolutely wretched person. I love the dog memes too, or I realize that probably makes me a horrible person. Yeah, I've heard of some of the things he's done to like the various Power Ranger actors, and especially what he did to like the first season kids. Though I think what's her name, the Pink Ranger, the original Pink Ranger anyway, I think she went on to have a pretty decent like film career. Like not like a major star or anything, but I don't think she was ever like lacking for work after Power Rangers. Why am I not targeting these things? There we go. Okay, Sarzac, turn around. That's not how you use magic. Stayed at a residence that was apparently. Oh, really? Well, I guess if she owns like real estate to like, I guess rent out. I guess yeah, her career must have she must have had a pretty fruitful career. I know the Red Ranger and the Green Ranger. I can't remember their names. I do know Green Ranger recently passed away though, and Red Ranger is, I think, under like federal investigation for COVID fraud. Like I think they both had pretty good solid careers after Power Rangers. Though shame on Red Ranger if that's actually the case. Okay, Sarzac, try to target the monster. Oh, are you poisoned? You need an anti-paralysis? If you need an anti-paralysis, I just dropped some. Yeah, because the paralysis from those plants will not time out. Really annoying. Let me do this real quick. Let's see, Shin's favorite animes, not in any order: Evangelion, Berserk, Guyver. Oh, Shin! I knew there was a reason that you keep getting more awesome. I'll just say that you keep getting more awesome. Guyver, while I wouldn't put it in my top 5, Guyver was like the first anime I encountered that knowing what anime was. Like you know, like, I mean, obviously I had encountered anime before, like Voltron and stuff like that, but I didn't know what it was. But Guyver. Oh, I love Guyver. Which do you prefer? The 90s OVA series. I think there's only 12 episodes. It ends right whenever Giot like returns. It's such a fucking cliffhanger. It's like, oh wow, this evil villain came back, and this is where they stopped the series. Or the one that went a bit further in the manga, the more modern one with Arkenfell. Like both the OVAs and the 2005 show. I haven't watched the 2005 show in a long time. I think that manga is still, like, being developed. I think they're still doing Guyver manga, last time I checked. Ooh, there's a Tri-Grinder. But that's right, we're on an individual loop, so it's my Tri-Grinder. Oh, they finally stopped it. Oh no! Someone died and the main dude stopped, has not updated in 5 years. Oh no, so it's going to be incomplete. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Is the main guy still alive at least? Hopefully he has, like, I don't know, backup plans or something. Like I forget the name of the Robert Jordan, the guy who did the fantasy book series Wheel of Time. Like, he knew he was dying, and he knew he was not going to be able to finish his book series, but he left enough notes, and he sort of like appointed somebody to, like, you know, finish it for him, which is what happened. Hopefully main Guyver guy has, like, a plan for that, because that would suck to put so many years, so many decades into something like that for it to not be finished. I was gonna say I think he was like a dentist, like, in real life. Like, that's his day job, because apparently Guyver has just never been like it's been successful enough to, like, get noticed and to, like, have the occasional anime. I'm really surprised there's never been a Guyver video game. Like the Guyver IP, like, screams video game, like, potential to me. Oh no, the ninjas. This ring could be rough. Left notes so his best friends he's... Okay, so Berserk could be finished. Shit. Still getting used to the idea that I have to... That my character is basically dependent on how much fluid I have. Whatever. I think that's everything. Yeah. Kind of hope Berserk remained unfinished, but I'm probably... Why is that horror? I'm not... I have not seen a lot of Berserk. Like, I saw a bit of Berserk in the late 90s, and I know there's, like, a different anime series that's come out since. I've not seen any of that. But why do you wish it was unfinished or remained that way? Let's see, there's our mind mat. The 90s, yeah. Well, because he's kept on, like, the guy kept on writing up until he died, so yeah. How am I on my fluids? Oh, I'm out of dye fluids. Let me, never mind. Thank you, Show Fox. Thank you. Okay, let's break the AI. Where's the AI gonna spawn? Oh, I missed it. And now I'm out of mana. easiest. Okay, no more monitors. What do we have to destroy? I swear sometimes this boss goes down if you destroy like just a couple monitors, and sometimes it just lingers on like this. Oh, we have to destroy all the heads. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, we broke it. Bye, Volop. Man, that makes me really sad, though, to hear about the Guyver manga coming to an end. Or at least, like, I don't know. I do hope they're able to finish it.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, getting raided by Demi D, your MC, with a party of 23. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Demi. Goodness gracious, thank you, Demi, so much for the raid. Get a shout out for Demi D. Demi, how was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. And ooh, Megan.
Thank you.
Ooh, Demi, what were you streaming, and how did things go? And hey, Monkey T. Sean, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months of you, my goodness. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. My name is Sarzac.
No authority at all.
My name is Sarzac, and currently playing some Phantasy Star Online here with some of my viewers. How is everyone tonight? And Jack, hello. What's up, Jack? Okay, let's see. I got a little lost there. A lot going on. Hello, Pink and Blue Shark. What's up? Jenya, how are you? How was your morning to sleep in? That was very rude, monster. Just knocked me over like that. Tired, and you only... Wait, you slept in until 12? Yes, I have Megan. Use that. Where am I with fluids, though? Yeah, probably gonna have to go back and get more fluids before we get to Dark Falls. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Oh no, what's going on? What is your Twitch doing? Jinya, did you break Twitch somehow? Okay, that's not the weapon to use. No problem, Demi, no problem. Thank you very much for the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see. We're gonna have... What is about to spawn? We're not at the Centaurs yet. Oh, we are on the Centaurs. Okay, good. Yeah, but for those that are just coming in, I'm Sarzac. This is Phantasy Star Online. Playing with a couple of my viewers right now. One up, John and Showfoxcoon. Okay, I do have to go back for fluids. Unfortunately, I have like no dye fluids. I've just been consuming them like an addict. So let me just go back and get this real quick. Oh, did the bears work for you, Jinya? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the bears last night. That was very weird. Monkey, this is funny. I've been buying dye fluids and tri-fluids without like really paying attention to my Meseta. And then I realized I was out of Meseta because a tri-fluid is nearly 4K. Yep, we're gonna go bully Dark Falls. Oh, Demi, this is such a great game, and it's so fun whenever you're playing with other people. We're actually playing the PC version of this called Blue Burst on a private server. If you ever want to play this, you just set up an account, you download it. It's completely free to play. It's a really incredible game. Like, I mean, it definitely is aged in a lot of ways, but it's got a really, really large like fan community. And we're actually at the final boss of episode 1, so this is a really weird looking enemy that we're about to get to. Oh man, I've been wanting to replay the Dot Hack games for the longest. Alright, there's Dark Falls. Right, I need to use lightning. Oh hell, we got a thingy off. Is that me? No, that wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Oh fuck it up. I almost died there. Have a great night, Demi, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you have a great night. Demi D, your MC, everybody. Please drop Demi a follow. Demi is an amazing streamer with a really fantastic community. And Jack, hello, hello. You snuck in again tonight, Jack. What's up? Ow. Oh no, we beat up Dark Falls. Color me surprised. Oh goodness, did you had grad school work? Well, hopefully you got it all done and squared away. I've got so much take-home work to do between now and Monday.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid, this time from Sunny Delight. Captain Sunny Delight. What is up, everybody? What is up, Raiders? Sunny Delight, my good friend, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Jack, thank you for shouting out Sunny. If y'all have not checked out my good friend Sunny Delight, Sunny is an awesome guy, incredible streamer, and does a whole bunch of stuff. Like what was Sunny? Oh, Splatoon 3, right? It's Splatoon Fest. Y'all please check Sunny out. If you haven't, hey Spalding, what's up? What's up? For those of you that are just coming in, I am Sarzac. If you don't know me already, currently playing some Phantasy Star Online with two of my viewers here. We are actually kind of just wrapping things up, having just beat up the final boss of the first episode. But I do Phantasy Star stuff every Saturday night. We're actually going to find out in just a moment what version of PSO I'm going to be playing next week. Alright, so we got some spells. Oh, you know what though? You know what? I just realized something. Monkey, are you still there? Oh, I can't buy that. That's out of my price range. I'm too poor for that. Oh yeah. Sunny's April Fool's going around telling people he had quit Twitch. I didn't buy that for 1 minute. Before I log off, let's see what Megan looks like. I don't know what player used Megan looks like. Let's see what this. Let's activate this. Under technique, there it is, Megan. That's very underwhelming. What about Grants? This is like the holy attack. That's even more underwhelming. Okay, can't say I'm impressed with how they look. Hopefully they make up for it in terms of damage. How are we on items? Good on items, it looks like. But yeah, Sunny, thank you for the raid. You are coming just on the heels of Demi D, your MC, getting raided by some really awesome people. And oh my goodness, another awesome streamer friend appears. Ink for Justice. Jack, could you shout out Ink here? Ink, the master of the Tells series. What is up, Ink? How are you doing? How's your Saturday? There's one thing I want to do. What do I want to do? I want to feed my mag. It's going well, Ink. We've been playing some Blue Burst tonight. Having a good old time with Blue Burst. Been playing with a bunch of my viewers for a few hours now. And we're having a great time. That said, we are about to start wrapping things up because I have a special stream tomorrow, a viewer redeemed stream where I'm going to be playing the NES game Bucky O'Hare, and I do kind of need to get to bed relatively soon. Show Fox and One Up, thank you guys so much for playing. It was a lot of fun. We definitely have to do this again. But I do think I am going to start wrapping the stream up because it is past 2. We just finished a run, and even though I got rated, I do kind of need to wrap things up. So before we end it, though, before we wrap it up, we have to determine what version of PSO we're going to play next week. So just 1 second, guys. I have to change displays on something real quickly. Okay, all right. So we are going to spin the PSO wheel. This will determine what version of PSO we play next week. So let's see how this goes. Let's see what version we're going to play. And we are going to raid out in a bit, so please stick around. We got some very gracious raids in the last 15-20 minutes, and I'd like to raid somebody. But let's see what version of PSO we're going to get. What are we going to play next week?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
We're going to be playing GameCube. There are 4 entirely different games on this wheel. There's 7 things altogether. 3 of the things are just different versions of the same game. And that is all we've gotten for like the last several weeks are just different versions of PSO1. So it looks like we're going to be playing GameCube next week. All right. Well, the will has spoken. So we'll be playing My Hunter next week on Shitserve. All right. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. J-Thud, what's up, dude? What is up, J-Thud? You speak of GameCube PSO and J-Thud appears. All right, guys, we're gonna start wrapping it up. I have to get to bed soon. It's past 2 o'clock here. So first and foremost, I want to thank One Up John, Showfox Coon, and Diablo for playing PSO with me for several hours here. I really appreciate you guys a lot. It was a lot of fun. Really want to do this again in the future. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Tuffymon. All these raids, Tuffymon. What is up, Tuffy? Let's get a shout out for Tuffymon, my good friend Tuffymon. Y'all drop Tuffy a follow. Tuffy, how'd your stream go? Tuffy's a good friend of mine. Were you playing more Bahamut? Oh, you finished it. Nice, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Well, you rated us just as we're wrapping things up because I have to get to bed in a little bit. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here tonight. We had a lot of fun. I want to thank. Oh my goodness, Jinya coming in with the biddies. Jinya coming in with the biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Jinya. Thank you so much for that. You got 1,000. You've spent 1,000 biddies, Jinya. You now have a special emote. You have a special corgi emote now. Thank you for that, Jinya. All right, but yeah, I want to thank Showfox, Diablo, One Up John. I want to thank you guys so much for playing with me. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully, we can do this again. Let me go ahead and thank a bunch of other people real quickly. I want to thank Atarax for the follow, Tall Grant, Demi D, your MC, for the raids, Monkey D Sean for the 6-month resub, Sunny Delight and Tuffymon also for their raids, bringing their communities over here, and then of course Jinya the Spicy Tigress for the biddies that she just threw at me, or tried to throw at me, since I have the end scene up. They didn't actually smack my avatar, but that's okay. So alright, so next Saturday I'll be playing GameCube PSO. My next stream is going to be Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. We have a special viewer redeemed stream tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Bucky O'Hare on the NES. It is a really difficult platformer, but it is a really good 8-bit game. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully you guys can make that. Last thing I want to do before we end, I want to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, I really appreciate the love and support that y'all show the channel. It really means a lot to me. Starfluff Plays, 100 Years Early, Mr. Popinski, Tuffymon, Cinematic Sith, Gen VGF, Paddlesnake, Cedo, Pro Unpro Gaming, Jessica Excel 2007, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Somatic, PK Coltrane, Game Lord Nito, Jinya the Spicy Tigeress, Velociraptor J, Zero Wise Man, Sword Saint Michael, Akitone, Mother of Dragons 42, Tall Grant, Fairy 42, Azura Vaughn, Laughable 29, Chilled Peace, Ink for Justice, Snipe Backwards, Shin Neo, Kron 151, Jay Cosney, Coco G, Richamo, Kenshin X 1890, Joystar, Master Awadi, Jessiless Hush, Miss Rubik, Bobcat Bry, Kara the Mystic, Undead Man Walking, Jackdaw 9, Old Blood and Guts, 2013 DNA, X Silver Hedgehog, Hungriest Cheetah, Gamers Only 1790, Fabled 1, Elven Sorrow, Monkey D. Sean, Dinero Morik, Gervination, Javors, Slump Nico, Silhouette, Kirby Boy, and last but not least, June CD. Thank you guys very much. All right, we're gonna see if anybody is streaming PSO, because I do like to keep the PSO streams in the PSO community. So let's see if anyone else is streaming PSO. We have a Japanese player, and then we have let's see. I don't think I know these people. So yeah, we'll go ahead and raid. See a group one called Hot Kittens. They're streaming PSO. We're gonna go ahead and raid them. I don't know them personally. Never raided in, but maybe we'll make a new friend or two. So let's go ahead and raid and say hi. All right. Let's get this raid going, everybody. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, everybody. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. And hopefully I'll see you all soon. But thank you all very much. Have a great night, everybody.